Mods! Mods! Yeah, we'll just hydrate though. But mods! Ah. I'm muted. I'm muted. I'm fucking... I was panicking, wondering what the fuck. You know what? Fuck, I'm not gonna reread all this shit. You can... I've been slowly scrolling, you can read it yourself. No one's here anyways. So, you know... No one's here anyways, no one's gonna care. How do I... Oh, that's not what I want to do at all. How do I move things in audio so I can see my mic? How do I... Thanks for waiting to me yesterday, by the way. I absolutely love getting my ears... Yeah, it was so fun, right? It was absolutely so fun. That audio quality was crisp as fuck. Just absolute cinema. But it was fun, you know. Alright, just basic stuff. That collab she had with Cinder on her birthday. You know, this video, which I did see the video. I liked it. You know, I like Nano. She's cool. And talked to me about that whole stream. And then Cinder's birthday. All basic conversation doesn't really add much. It hurt, I felt it. Why didn't you just turn it down? Skill issue. And I told Red she was up to take on my work, followed by any other instance that shows how Nana was treated. Still on it. It was still so painful. Just turn it down more then. A skill issue. Yeah, I'm on like page 160. So I'll be able to get to bow section today, considering how quickly I read last time, especially since I have more time today. So I'll definitely be able to get by Numi section and Charlie. So I'll definitely be able to finish those ones. But it's like, ugh. So I'll definitely get a good enough idea of this shit. But goddamn, I'm definitely not able to finish it. Guess who did a collab today? Who? Who collabed? Now towards more work. So the cafeteria, we're open to it. Need more details. Lily and Silver did a collab? Really? Let me see this. The two gals that are getting thrown under a bus for all this. They're like, nah, fuck this bitch. You wanna hang out? Shut up, Ian Malcolm. I said Ian Malcolm. I know it's technically Jeff Goldblum, but you get what I mean. Oh yeah, I see right here. Anime, MMO. Oh yeah, Blue Protocol. And then she was with Silver. Yo, good on them. Hey, it was the release of this anime. Yeah, I heard the numerous talk about it. Blue Protocol. It did not look good on Steam. It's very, very bad reviews, but it could be for a reason. I don't know. Hold on, let me get ready for my biggest I told you so for my call real quick. For what? Who's calling you? What? Huh? It's based around their brand, their standard. We need to hold things healthy and responsible to uphold for us running things. A lot of people's first to impression in Brazil. You gotta rep the brand, see how much you can do, how much people have for quality. You know, almost up to check for. What is this? A cafe? I'm calling someone to tell them I told you so. Who? Or is it NDA again? I think the company just paid a bunch of YouTubers and streamers because I saw so many people playing it today. Yeah. I was hearing like people talk about it and like the Noombas as well. But yeah, Yeah, ooh, 40% said it was positive. It's mostly negative on like 1,600 reviews. Ooh. Hi Ash, Lulu. Why are you twerking? Why you have your ass out? SMH. You made a bet with an online idiot and Silver and Lily would collab because of this. You were right. Baloo Ash, how you doing? Yeah, how you all doing? How's all your days been? Alright. It looks like there was like some like cafe thing that Nails could be part of, and there's gonna be some cinema merch, something like that. I don't know, there's not much content to this. Huh? Why did you add this? Yeah, it's a thing in Brazil. How you feel about doing more gamer subs labels and maybe a docky? Also, what the hell's a docky? I keep hearing that term docky. What's a docky? Just said for more info, I'll let you know what I can get. Alright, so she's up for that work. When I saw Lily and Silver, I could just not stop laughing. The irony. Yeah. They're just fully like not giving a shit about all this. They're like, fuck this bitch. We ain't giving the time of day. Google. Not that kind of a docky. That's not, I mean D-A-K-I. I know it's meant to be Google Jockey, Google Docky, because of a Google Doc. Yeah, what's a Docky Makura? That's what I mean. It's a body, like the cover of the pillow, or like an actual long pillow. Wow, Panda was even reading this. He was even looking at the screen. It's just a pillow cover. Okay, okay. So a Dakimakura is like a body pillow cover. Alright. I assume so, but I just was never exactly sure. The main cafe thing. Oh god, just reading this is just like tiring me out. Getting away with angel modern art. Not involved, but beginning contacts if you somehow like to rep quality assurance. I never want big names like syntax something cheap. You're not looking to someone for being wrong. Understandable. Big names like Nano, new mic, fat stuff I think's better. The new mic is better, yo. I need to get this. Nah, I do not have that money. And I need to use whatever money I have to get the fuck out of here. Is what I need it for. You know, ask me what Cinder uses. His Cinder VTuber official mic setup. We don't have room isolation or anything, much like the opposite, but works really well. I love Elgato products. I imagine being able to just get those kinds of products, man. It's insane. Shy Lily and Silver will hate each other over the delusion. Did they not know that like this kind of stuff like brings people together against a common enemy? You know? If I had some like someone just start talking shit about me, someone else would be like, hey, let's trash on this person. Like, fuck them. I have no issue with you. Like, what issue do Shy Lily and Silver have with each other? They've barely like talked to each other. Yeah, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Yeah. Like, I know of no beef between them, and now they're both getting shown by the same person. Let's just join forces, you know? They're both bigger creators anyways. So, why not? Wait, yo, I didn't realize how big Shy Lily was. He has 1.5 million followers? Damn. I didn't realize how big Shy Lily was. Crazy. Do you like beef bap? I like beef as in like you know, the food item. I do, yes. But in the sense of drama, no. I'm only reading this because it has Numi. Eventually. After like 400 pages. Yeah, I do like the food. I do like beef. I like myself a good old burger, you know. Because, you know, you don't eat. I do eat occasionally. Sometimes it's weird. But I do need to cut back on food, if anything. So if I starve a little, it's fine. I don't think I'll eat much tomorrow. I don't think I'll have much time to eat anything tomorrow. What did I have today? I got some enfrijoladas. I made some, kind of. I ate some chicken. Have I tried anything new this week? I've not had the opportunity to try anything new for a while now. Yeah. Anyways. She's so crusty, so cute. A classic chicken. It's me, you know. I like my chicken. It's cheap as well. Favorite sub shorts. Yeah, so let's talk about new work that could be done. Have you exercised? About 2 months after casting Bell's model, sending a slice of New York pizza all the way to yo. Let's go. That this could be fucking frozen at that point, but hey, I'll take it. Nano asked Red about us paying for her to cancel projects. And this has me at gunpoint? How could you even do that? Aha. Cold New York pizza still so good. True. What are you gonna pay for the shipping? Huh? Shipping will not be cheap from fucking New York. At least it's not international. You're still on my... This is a new computer though. It's fine. You can eat New York pizza anytime, you know. Yeah. About 2 months after canceling Boss Model, Nano asked Red about us paying for her to cancel her projects. She brought up the possibility of some kind of exclusivity deal to Red for the first time, saying she wants to do Cinder stuff. This is what I said about now accepting my projects and my apology. Every time I've been told that now have agreed to work on a commission for me, I've been willingly and with excitement. From my point of view, that was the last laptop. This is a different one that doesn't have as much need for that because it's actually can play games. From my point of view, is that she didn't want to be working. Just followed by her catching along this month for a bunch of different YouTubers, filling up her waitlist for more projects that she could agree to take on. She canceled a bunch of stuff last September. So let's put out the window and get another one. Alright. Blow this one out. Don't let Panda have access. So theoretically, I don't think I could protect myself. Why do you need to go through my backend? I'm on Twitch. Yeah, I am. It's crazy, I know, but I do stream on Twitch and also YouTube. No one's ever on YouTube, but you know, I do stream from there. Will Kick be any better like? Well, Kick will have worse security and we're good. Ooh, I don't know if he's... Yeah, Kick's worse, yeah. The entire conversation was left out in Nano's document. All the blame for these mild cuts was put on me in Red. If you're one of the 6 creators who had project with Nano, cancel around time. This is what happened once again. I had no involvement in this conversation. It was totally what happened afterwards. Alright, let's see what this actually is. Yeah, so name me one good option for streaming. Yeah. Besides, I wouldn't need to hack back in to pull up your location. I got it from last time. I'll be fine. Sure, okay. As for GS level, it's blank for each commercial thread, yes. And hypothetically, if you accept to be paid to cancel every comm that's not Cinder related, would you pay it? Anna asked me if we went to pay for the cancel on her commissions for the VTubers that aren't Cinder related. Make sure to access properly for now, and you will be. I'll be fine. I'm freaking out with my comms. I think I just want to do Cinder stuff. I'm dying inside. Just want to do my own shit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ask such a weird question. Okay. Okay, they're saying something here. Like that, that Nano was the first one to like bring up the conversation, the exclusivity deal. Like, hey, would you pay for me to cancel the other models? Okay. I can't believe it. We actually found something where I feel like this is something that, you know, is valid evidence. This took 200 pages, but we found something. We found something. I can't believe it took this long. Yeah. 168 when we finally find evidence. This though I'm not breaking into software web permission, you need to access before your joints get. My weight is not that bad. I'm just slightly overweight. So it's not like any kind of worry. I know I need to, I just have no motivation. My motivation's been shot. Yeah. I should be able to go a walk. Yeah. But that's more situational stuff and not motivation. Yeah, but my joints giving up for my weight is not a big issue. It's more of a will happen in my 30s and 40s. Not now. I should be focusing on it now, but it's not, you know, current issue. At least half an hour walk while coming to the ground. I can do that. I can go on a walk fairly easily. Remember when I went to get the old laptop to see what it would take to fix it? That was like a 50-minute walk. I was fine. My feet hurt a bit because they're not used, but it's fine. Yeah, fat to a point or something. Yeah. But I don't know. Because one of the main reasons why I have motivation is being here. So, you know, if I end up not living too long, it's because I don't work out. It's because I live here. By that point, it's like, if I'm still here by 40, man, screw life at that point. I'm fine dying at 40 at that point. But yeah, so she did bring up the exclusivity deal first and said, hey, you know, paying to have it. Oh. Am I not 40 already? Oh, hell no. I am younger than Suko, remember? Yeah, for own volition, yeah. Alright. Standing on the creator's true. Alright, this is something here. In the message below, they mention one exclusivity concept, but they want to pay for exclusivity. Which I guess, yeah. Let me fully read this and then I'll go to the other one. Yeah, in this sphere, you're the grandpa. You're literally old enough to be my grandfather. I'm pretty sure. Are my grandparents? I don't know their ages. I don't know the age of like any one of my family, or not family. Those I'm related to, they're not family. But I do not know the ages of any of those I'm related to, except for like the immediate family. In this sphere, mid-30s, so yeah, he's ancient. But yeah, like you're like old enough to be my grandfather. Yeah, if only someone would get a child so it'd actually be one. Do you think any of your children will actually get a child? Oh, you're not. You're old enough to be my dad, not grandfather. I'm not that young. Not naming names, but Pickle. Hey, you're not old enough to be grandfather. You're old enough to be a grandfather, not my grandfather. Yeah. Alright. It would still, you have to be a few more years older for that to be like just like looking like if it was to be like 18 then yeah. Because for risky I'd be like, have to be like 54, and that would be like if you had a kid at 18, your kid had a kid at 18, and I was 18. So yeah. Stupid suits not letting her have fun. Damn. She would be one that would have a child. Alright, but yeah, this is definitely, I finally feel like there's something that isn't just like barely turning on the oven. It's like there's a little heat now. There's something, which I'm surprised at this point, considering how much fluff there was. Alright, I just know what you mean. Do you mean to cancel your current commission, start cinders, then we pay you for? Like we'll pay you for work you do for us. If you want more to replace your cost, we can do that. Exclusivity. Depends on what you're thinking. Just thinking aloud. We've never paid someone an exclusivity fee before. Red started paying attention to his look, so might not be long for him too. Ooh. Nano told me she's freaking out with commissions because she's accepted too many and just wants to send her stuff plus her own things. Exactly like she's been telling me for months. Help with Mouse was quick for her to this. She's first one suggests the possibility of exclusivity to me, showing that and just make exclusivity with Cinder as far back as September 2024. Alright. So I will say one thing. This is a lot, but it isn't damning just yet. Because she's talking about like, hey, would you be willing to pay for exclusivity? And then she says here that they were the first ones to mention exclusivity or started, but they didn't want to pay for exclusivity. That's specifically the thing that's claimed here. So yeah, I do think this is something. It's not a smoking gun. This isn't like, bam, fully brings you out. It's more like, this does bring things into question. I would like to hear a bit more. It's not a smoking gun, but it is a casing, you know? It's a casing, not the smoking gun though. Like how much songs last is multiple times, but if you want to just do stuff where we can keep giving you new projects. We'll pay for exclusivity fee. To me sounds like just pouring a bunch of work from you, then you don't work with anyone else. She might stick with a few clients. If you're worried about a lack of work from canceling things, we'll just give you more to do. It might not be, but who is this your person? Are you talking about a panda? Ash? Who is this your person? I've not seen them. Are you talking about yourself? That's kind of vain, if anything. Sick of clients. If you're worried about lack of work, we'll give you more to do. And the comments are excited, but I'm so tired. Maybe that's my fear. If you want to think over more what you're looking for, we can talk about it. But by this you mean for us to pay you to cancel the projects? Yeah, it's a silly thought. How many projects are there? If you were to cancel those projects, you probably just pay for your other things instead. But like, does not pay for the cancel it low unless it's silver. Oh my god. I'm just tired about this. Like, please. Please. Again, she shows up, man. At this point, it just feels like a joke. Like, silver's a joke of like, unless it's silver. I was hoping the idea of exclusivity, but the details need to be figured out. Now chose to keep working with us. She'd always had it for us to do. As now to clarify, and yes, she suggested we pay for her to cancel on 6 other VTubers. I wasn't gonna pay now just to cancel other projects, except Silverville, who I said was a joke. But if you chose to cancel them herself, we replaced the income with our own stuff. Wait, yeah? It's something. I'm paranoid again. You're saying, also wait. It's like, what? What? Were you responding to messages on Discord while on stream? Yeah. Like, I have Discord here. Like, I can because I'm not doing much. What did you say? Yeah, yeah. You're from SpyX family. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that seems accurate. SMH what? Do you think people were really that entranced by this shit? They couldn't wait 5 seconds? Oh, that's fine. It's your art, it's fine. I'm guessing that's private use. I have no issue people using any of, I guess, like, stuff in that sense in, you know, private circumstances, you know. Hey, hell no. I choose to leave the listening center here so people know exactly how and why the models were cancelled, since it was falsely blamed on me and Rand. Alright. That's the plan. Honestly, I think I'll just freak out and cancel all my shit. How much do you have besides our stuff? Alright, Cinders, who's mostly using my work. Katie, Mousy, Giga, Mousy again. Jen. Oh, Mag! Yeah, it's Andrea, Fufu, 2Mousy, Giga, and Katie. Each one gets different steps. Our housing wants to pay cancel everything. Besides, blank don't fairly enough far to don't screw with any plans. I'm pretty sure it's okay to cancel all of them. I do can't cancel blank, but think she's gonna get pretty upset. So she's saying like a bunch of them were like a bunch of them like she hadn't even started on, so it's okay to cancel them. But there was person that they were going through which would mess up their plans. Nana wanted us to pay for the cancellation commissions for the people who were to pay her the price of them just to cancel them. It will cost 40 to 50k. Alright, but we don't know what she was asking. So they're saying like she wants to cancel 10 commissions, and like if we were to pay for like what the price of the models would be, then it'd be 40 to 50k. But we don't know how much she was asking for. So that's where they meet up. That one's an alchemist with concoctions. Made a barbarian. I'll have one level multiclassing to bard. Yeah, if I've made 40 to 50k a year, well fucking I'm set, man. I'll live happy the rest of my life. Just go somewhere where it just is cheap and just ball. I could even fucking just be like streaming then. Shit, I wish I could make 40 to 50k a year. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, but this is like they're trying to say something that was not confirmed. Like I don't see here how much is being asked, and they're very much saying a very outlandish claim. People even, yeah, that was probably the breach of contract price alone. Well, what do you mean breach of contract price? Because it was, I think they put we're on 173. Yeah, that she had the right to refund you owe the full amount and no longer wish to work on your project for any reason, which would not be a breach of contract if she just decided to cancel, because that was part of the contract. Yeah, but why is one level into bard? I'm for sure as hell no bard. I don't even sing well, don't know any instruments, you know. Yeah, but this feels very much like misleading, because it's makes you think that like she was asking for the full price of the models, which we don't know what she was asking for. She didn't say. Honestly, I think if you were to just be focused in there and your content, just drawing our game for 20% would be good. That's her dream. Yeah. So in contract, you can stipulate a price for breach of contract. If she's refunding them, then just 40k for all the models. Yeah, just 40 to 50k for the refund, but that just means it's just, you know, net zero. Nothing's happened. She didn't get any money. They didn't lose anything. It was just like whatever. They just lost time. So I would say she's not asking for this. That's outlandish to be like, yeah, just pay for 7 models. Hello, Captain. Hello. How you doing? Hello, Raiders. Hello. Wait. Hold on. No. What? You just joined that What happened? Huh? What? Hello, Raiders. How y'all doing? I'm so confused, but what are y'all playing? How was your stream? If y'all need a raid run, please make sure to take care of yourselves. I'm just reading the Cinder Google Docky. I finally, after like a year back, finally after like 200 pages, I found something that has any sort of validity to it. Like something. The nothing? What? You weren't doing anything? What do you mean? You weren't doing anything? The 1 level is for charisma based mental attacks. An attack that you can do across all forms is to sing CPR or Despacito. Oh hell no! What do you? I cannot sing Despacito. I do not know Despacito. I can sing CPR, Godzilla, and George Michael. That is it. And then I went to Shimili Son. Ooh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I can sing, but yeah, I can sing Careless Whisper, CPR, and got to like it. Not say fuck Despacito. Fuck that bitch. But yeah, ooh, yeah. I've had some internet issues a few times. It's never fun. Yeah, shout out to Cap'n. We'll consider their own content was on stream. I told we gave her everything we could, but I warned her they know she would make it the same money as she would from these small commissions. Don't worry, get it. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll keep it your stuff too. Commission Doja, forgot that was a thing. So let's see, is blank to the one that she started already? It's blank, but just did a sketch and didn't even sign on yet. She's been calling me mom publicly already. We could get a Careless Whisper. I sung Careless Whisper already, okay? But I wouldn't be able to sing it though. Like, I don't know it. So it's not like, for me to sing it, there's nothing for me to sing. I know like the one, you know, the one word, and that's it. So it just doesn't seem like something that would make sense at all to me. Do it again? No! Just go back to the stream and you can hear it again. So what do you want? So what do you want to work on? I'm canceling shit. I need my freedom. And if your kids succeed, everyone said heals. One of the second speed, and if you crit fail, the damage gets tripled. Huh? Me healing? What kind of fucking abilities is this? What YouTubers have healing abilities? So I have to cancel everything herself. Okay. Yes. What? There's a VTuber with healing ability? Oh yeah, there is one in Hololive. The nurse. Yeah. The nurse in Hololive. Yeah, she could heal. Cooldown of 1 year. It's not been 1 year since my affiliate anniversary. Hell no. I gotta put myself at first. People say, "Red, should I cancel plan?" Say yes or no, and I'll do it. I just need a voice. Don't blame me for anything. Yeah, about to live with it. Fuck it. Okay, fuck. Okay, I will. That's not what I meant. That's my response, not yours. You don't say what I gotta do. I'm a free whammon. True. Upper roll. What would she be working on? Sign up, clap tomorrow. Want to hear blank when else is down. I think that collab is what was mentioned later of Gartic phone. Okay, I'm free to cancel so many stuff. But you cancel, I was gonna say you should at least keep blank because that's good advertising for you. The rest could go. I'm so done for now. I've been thinking about this for a long time. Cancel the whole list. Now cancel everything because she accepted too much, saying she was thinking about doing this for a long time. Like she told me 2 months earlier, leading up to canceling with Bao. I'm doomed. I love it. Honestly, I will cancel my next models if I didn't feel already commit to them. It's a concentration in the last 30 turns. If they can't kill someone with 30 turns, I'd be concerned. Yeah. Do you think Bao will kill me if cancel her? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Alright. They are saying something here. Like that Nano was the one who originally did that, like, you know, they didn't like tell her to do it. Okay. This is something. I will say, like, this is actually like some evidence of like, because this overall is like, this is only like one part of what Nano said. You know, it's not the entirety of it, and a lot of the rest of it does seem accurate. This does seem to like blow some doubt into, I'd say, more of the specifics of like the cancellation of models and things. So I will say this is something. Like, you know, there is something being said here, and it does kind of discredit a part of Nano's document. Though many of the other ways to discredit other stuff has been very much wrong. So I wouldn't say fully discredits her entire things, because their attempts to discredit that were not very concrete. But this I do feel is something. Can't believe it. I'm actually saying, I'm like not, I'm feeling like not biased. I feel fair now. You know that I'm talking this 24/7. Well, hold on. Let me open my textbook. Yeah, there's of course like more that could be like, it would be like easy to counter this stuff than like any specifics. But I'm just saying, from what we've seen, this does seem to be something. which is like I'm crazy. I feel crazy saying that. She cancels the whole list, no regrets. Cancel our plans. Bye bye. Okay, bye. I feel so light. Oh, it's so little. Is this still okay? Whoa, whoa. Hey, okay, okay. Manipulation can lead others to do actions even without probing later down the line. Yeah. Yeah, that's very much a thing where it's like, that's why I'm not like fully like, yeah, it's like they didn't do anything. I'm just saying that this is just at face value, and from what has been shown, like valid evidence. Of course, it can be very easy to discredit what they're saying here with any evidence, but I'm just saying specifically from what we've seen, it is something, which is more than I can say than the first 200 pages. Cosmate, all right. And considering how messages are cut apart and only 3 minutes apart, that means Red said something between those. What do you mean? Like, which cut, where? Because from what it seemed like, the cuts just seem to be like just how long they are. But I do see like every time there's like a cut, I do see like a little bit of overlap. I went way past it. Which cut? Oh, you talk about this? Did you cancel the whole list? 559. Oh no, it's then here. No regrets. I don't see what you mean. Or this? Yeah. These two, do you think Bob will kill if cancel with her? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was like something here of like, I will have to like go back to try to find it. What page is this? 175. Where's that bow? Dang. It's somewhere here. I know it's 729. Alright, wait. Oh no, 726. Okay. My mistake. 726. Alright. Because there was something said in between, you know. It's just like fucking like needle in a haystack over here, like trying to figure out where the shit is. Oh yeah. I would catch them all so I didn't feel committed to them. Yeah. I swear this is like my last month. Alright, here we go. Do you think Bao would cancel me? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do you think Bao will kill me if I cancel with her? Redacted. There's something he said here. Oh wait, no. It's here. Do you think Bao will cancel me? Will kill me if I cancel with her? No, but she'd be 100%. What's very best for you if you think you could? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff said in between. It is split. Discord collapses messages within 5 minutes. That means we write something between those two to convince her. Yeah, we can see a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, I'll think about it. And do you think, yeah. These are the two messages right here. This one and this one. Because she also said, yeah, I should cancel her. She was agreeing with something. Yeah. This is the actual message I said. Because that was very much cut. This is the actual thing. Do you think Bao would kill me if I cancel with her? No, but she'll trip you 100%. But if that's what's best for you, then I think you should. I'm very good to be. I mean, the sooner how Bao works, you can work on your own debut and stream stuff, and Cinder and I can help you out. So I'm not telling you to cancel her model, but something that'll be best for what you want to do. Yeah, I'm thinking about. Yeah, it's fully cherry picked. Damn. As soon as I'm like, oh my, I can't, man. As soon as I'm like, wow, finally some kind of. No, lock, no. Fuck off. But yeah, as soon as I'm like, wow, they're cooking, it's like, oh, cherry pick. Because there's so much cherry like the fruit, yeah. But yeah, literally, like, they show the two messages without showing the very subtle stuff being said in between. What do you mean, no? Man, I feel fair. No, as I finally felt fair. I finally felt like, you know, I wasn't talking on this every time opportunity. But then they just don't let me. I feel like crashing out, man. I'm trying to be so fair and like have some level of objectivity to this. But they're just like, every time, it more comes as like, but it's like, please. They're making it so difficult, man. They're making this so difficult. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? It's not me. I can't fucking believe, like, I'm trying my best to, for lack of a better term, throw them a bone. But goddamn, they're taking it, smacking me in the face with it. It's like, please. I just, it's like, man. I'm just so exasperated by this all. I'm trying my best here. But yeah, like this like is cherry picked here. Like there was like a bunch of messages in between you. Man. Every time I'm like, maybe they're cooking, they just blow something out which is just like cherry picked or like wrong. It's like, you can't just hold it together for one page? Now's more than able to make her own business decisions and cancel projects herself, just like in number 2023, while me allegedly manipulating her. You got 20-second delay. We heard. Oh. In her own TOS now said she can cancel any time, so agreed to or started at any time for any reason. She's still aligned that these cancellations were all because of us. There could always be more. Test. Alright. But yeah, this part here. Like they were like, this pause and play usually always works. Yeah. 5 seconds, alright. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot about the last one. I forgot about both of them. Okay, so we got alright, I have to do cosmate then cat. I need to have like a 10-second pause between that because I do want to have like a model for at least 10 minutes. So, you know. First let me do this. And what cat do you want? 10 minutes. But what cat do you want? Do you want black cat? Do you want white cat? Yeah. So this is very much, they are actually saying something. Finally. But it's very much, I will wait until see what is said in response to this. You want the white one? Alright. So this is definitely something. It does discredit part of Now's document, but of course, you know, there can always be something said, but at this point, it is something, and it does discredit part of the document, though not all of it. In other parts, I still do not see anything that makes it incorrect. No fact that my one-on-one collab. Alright. I plan to collab with her, my model rigger, and to my model sister. Oh, alright. I'm guessing Twin Tails is her name. It's the rigger, Nano's the artist, and then yeah, Buff and Yoshi, I think's how you say her name. Who are model sisters. The model sisters were your friends. And not just ones show, and not just the ones who hear the claims that Charles Sam shots that behind against them, owing them other friends due to working with Nano or having her is playing untrue. Now her mission skills will show out each of you to return uniquely. So I was never searching them out. You were though. You were, because you said they were less special the more models there were. So that just feels wrong to me. In many cases, I was cheating them all their debuts, looking to collab with their sisters when I could. He wanted to collab plans went 2 monsters above. The fact we both had now models was celebrated between us. But it feels disingenuous to say you weren't upset, but also saying they're less special when there's more of them. So what is it? Are you fully gung-ho about everyone having a Nanomon? Like, wow, it's everyone here. Or you're like, no, more Nanomons, they're all bullshit. It feels very two-faced, you know? Duplicitous. Of being both like, yeah, I love it when people have Nanomons, we celebrate it. But also, they're less special, so please stop making them. What is it? Please, be coherent here. What is it? Are you gung-ho or are you fuck no? You're it just feels contradictory. It's like, what is it? Bleh, buying a random voucher. For what? It's like she's trying to be a PSA 10 first edition, 1 of 1, Blue Eyes White track. Yeah. Oh, come on! This still needs for 10 minutes, man. Fuck, I'm gonna put the 10-minute delay on that shit. You bitches. Oh, you asshole. There we go. Bam. Ah, you assholes. Oh, how many? That's the entire fucking stream. I have to keep track of this shit now, man. Yeah, you get 1, he gets 5. I still have to do the black cat. And the white cat, I mean. So that's... So you have 1, Lock has 5, and still needs to get the cat. But yeah, this very much feels like... doesn't line up. Like... So do you want her to make more models with more people? Do you not? Something that's very much not been touched upon here is the whole part of like her being two-faced of like trying to like use people to get up and like get higher and use them to promote herself and get bigger. This whole section makes me think of that. The whole part that she's like doesn't want more nano models for like so she can be unique because she's the only one. But if it did happen, she will try to use that as an opportunity to like cozy up with them, being like, wow, we both have nano models, let's collab, let's be friends, let's, you know, do streams together. So that's what this feels like, because it just doesn't match to me. It's two very, to me, conflicting ideas. So to me, it feels like it reinforces that. I don't know, it feels weird. Manipulation at... yeah. A conversations with each of them over the Miles Nano, this conversation uncenter. And we see Rick so excited she was working on this earlier. So siblings. Getting out for my current model, have to see more from her. Excited. They planned, not yet. Late July, August, depends on when things get done. Same, late July, rush it to get things done. You got it. 2 voucher. She put a delay. Oh well. Yes, I did, bitch. Alright. So I'll let you know what date so we can get on top of Shotel. when I know. We are on top of each other, but it's looking more August May. You got your phone at the door while you could. Fuck off. Alright. Potential July debut. To me, August is a good choice. Let's plan something fun after this debut. Alright. That'll be so cute now, sisters. Thank you. She's sharing yours. Stop to go. Here's a teaser. Alright. Likewise, fuck my, she can't be unprofessional ever, can she? What do you mean? Oh yeah, likewise. Oh yeah, I'm using that term. It's looking more August me. Likewise. I heard a lot of potential to reviews, so many August good. Yeah. And then that debut, they can show them all together, cute sisters. Yeah. She used likewise. The fucking fact that like the first conversation is like, wow, Yosuke now model, do you want to collab? It feels like she's using that fact to collab. God damn, I finally felt fair, but no, you can't keep getting away with this. That's your girl. Thank you for sharing that with me. Appreciate it so much. So many good ideas to let it free my brain. I see what I can do. Hope I can do cute artsy shorts. Maybe with my video, be lucky to have someone reaching out to me too. What did she say before this? That's the best part. Shit is, yeah. Like something was said before this, and she said, "Then bless you, girl." What was said? You cut something off. What did you cut off? Ow. Alright. Maybe with my debut, I'll be looking at someone reaching out. The markers and clips are such a good idea. Why everything is that? They create cost of free. I pay for you later though. I can pay you in sports, so maybe I'll be your sister. What is happening here? Like it feels like something was said and there's a conversation and it's just like, why is this included? Like, why? I'm confused. It's fully like blowing me off. Now, baby, more hype. We really gotta look out for each other. This job is tough. She says that. I have to help you if I even can. If you ever want to just chill and vibe, I'm almost done. You are, I love sharing my knowledge. Baby sister. Over to go to hype. Thank you. So sweet. Chill down the hype. We can help with anything. Alright. It's gonna be so different what I look like right now. Hope people like it. I like this model. I think it looks very nice. I don't really know much about Clutch. I don't really watch her at all, but from the few clips I've seen, she looks cool. I hope you like it. Playing around with it, rigging is so good. It's just a goddess, honestly. Blank is a goddess. You know, might be terrible, but I see parts of what I do to worm my way into the fact. What? What do you mean? What? Alright, I hope I can review my birthday in April. Yo! Sisters, guess to go for, yeah, bark, okay. Yes, full blood sisters. Huh? Thanks so much. Her first model since her debut back in 2021. What? What do you mean I'm so oblivious? About what? Huh? Alright, yeah, let me switch to the white cat now. It's been 10 minutes. Oh, where's that cat? Oh, there it is. I could see. What are you? You think this is news? Of course I'm oblivious. So what the fuck are you talking about? You know, it might be terrible, but I see parts of what I did to when I went to the Factorial streams. Huh? I used some of these manipulative techniques to get you the VC when you did Factorial Friday. Ah, okay, yeah. I was starting to get that I was starting to get that. Aloo, never. I could tell. Don't you worry. Aloo. I'm reading this and it gets harder, man. I'm trying to be fair here, but they're not letting me. God. Baloo Never, how you doing? No one's responded to that yet. No one wants to say. I know how long you've been working this. So happy trying together. What day is your B-day? So I clear that on my calendar. It's a big debut. Thank you. Working hard. Good on her. Doing so much behind the scenes. I'm losing all my hair. The 19th of April. Ooh. You got this. More music, perhaps. At least sweet. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, they're saying nice things to each other. Again, Caps, I feel so honored that you're being fair. But you're being fair. You've been giving them all the chances to benefit the doubt. They've just been burning it. Yeah, I'm doing my best to be fair. But when it's so obvious, and I give them every benefit of the doubt, and it still is like so clearly cherry picked and contradictory, it's like being fair. Like, I can't be oblivious in being fair. I can't be like, but it could be. No, it's very clear that this is just wrong. So being fair seems like I'm being bad, but it's because I'm not being oblivious to the bullshit. I'm taking it out of your book because you're so honorable. I picture. Oh, okay. You're Oshi, which is in Toma because you hate her. Got it. I'll be a hype cow. Yeah, being nice to each other. Yada yada. What's with all this? Just being nice to each other. Yeah. Hang out with each other. Okay. Ah, there it is. A cherry is like a toggle for Toma, or like a model. Like Suika? Oh, yeah, that's the person I was thinking of. Like one of the people I know. Yeah. Like a Toma ball by Suika or something. I want to show you the new Convergence of Sin. Do you want to plan a collab after your day? There it is. Both times when there was a new Nano sibling, she was like, eventually the talk of a collab came up. Every time. It makes the whole idea of like just because of good friends feel less like she could have cut it off at here and it would have been more it wouldn't not more active, but it would have fed the story more if she cut it off at like here, because then everything from like the start of the conversation to like here, it's just them being friendly to each other, talking like wow, congrats and everything. But for some reason, she included, do you want to debut? Which feeds the idea that she was saying this for her own benefit. Why did you show this? It wasn't necessary, and it doesn't help your case. It makes it look worse. They needed me to help them write this. I'm over here like figuring out ways to better manipulate. Congrats and everything. You want to collab? Okay. They should have gotten me to write this shit. I could be cooking here. Cause I know, make this thing shorter and be careful what you do here. I'm like, they should have gotten me to proofread this, man. I'm calling out so much bullshit. Man. It just cut it off here so it looks better for you. Excuse SpongeBob's D essay. That would have been a better shit than this. You can't deny. Just saying duh would have been a better response. Alright. And here's two streams where I supported my mom sister Buff Club game. Yeah, the Meet Your Oshi. I remember that game and like me playing it. It's like a FNAF-ish game. Also, you see that? Meet Your Oshi, Cherry where? It would have made so many more shitpost 5 months of science. Duh. Stream like nothing's happened. Yeah. And having just it be like something like made light of the situation, be just funny of like after all this it's just duh and it goes back to streaming. That would have been so much better. Because there wouldn't be so many people dogging on it. People would be laughing at it. And be like, ah ha ha, duh. It just... but I take it so seriously. 5 months is an interesting number. I honestly said it wasn't 6, yeah. It was a bit more than 5 months, technically. But, tell her friend's boy because she was your friend, yeah. 6 looks better, true. Yeah, it's Stardust Skates. I remember that one as well. I know those two because Numi played it. Because it shows she stopped on Taste the Crystal and decided to become... Yeah, it would be like showing that, hey, she messed up. She can't really say anything. So she's just going to take the piss and just put duh. Just become like, hey, there's nothing you can say. I'm just going to make a joke. That would have been so much better. Just saying duh. And just a SpongeBob at... And it would have been even funnier if she like did like a whole like an edit or something. Because I think she has like a 3D model, so like do like try to like recreate the scene and her just writing duh. That would have been fucking hilarious. Yeah, but people live and die by their pride. Yeah, but if she made like an edited video of like her like 3D model of like recreating the scene, if it said like, you know, send the writing response, it was just duh. It will have made people a fucking riot. People will laugh at that shit. I would be like, okay, this is funny. It was so much of a better reaction. But she will live and die by her pride. Alright. Red message now to support her about her stream that day and about projects. Don't tell me so good, glad you're doing art. Well, 1,000 viewers. Now use how to use your mic. Team sender, team man, one drop or sender use page and you can definitely help advertise. Grabbed by blanking others though. Keeping people there. True. Doesn't matter you got rated, what matters is how many people stay. And just putting a light deadline on the edge model, toggles etc. minus the effects out there in the demon pyro power logo. Oh, and another thing. Not sure how red numbers works. Okay, all of them done till there, so I'm pretty much just need the arm toggles to be done. Add a mask, yep. And I'm sooner done than great. If you can feel the Cinder Halloween thing, you can stream just for like fun art, not for game stuff to review. I will need to finish the comps first, right? So I said, like if the comps are done, my brain's limited. The Angel arc went to November, like the start of the month. Okay, we love Nano. Yeah. Be involved. This blank scares me. Alright, they'll get used to it. By constantly pushing out to only work with her, or when everything by her, she can basically control now. Yeah. Because if anyone's talking about constantly, because well, I don't know the specifics of like commissions and like how it's talked about and like asking for stuff. So this will very much be more in line of like the specific conduct that's involved would be better commented on by someone who's more knowledgeable about the specific like, you know, relationship between an artist and the person who's commissioned them. Though of course there's definitely involvement of like they were friends, because they were like very friendly to each other and supportive. They'll have to also be talked in that light. Though of course, you know, they will have to thought that like think about how specific wording is used and everything. So I'm very much not one who can like talk about like, hey, the wording here is used. It feels like they were pushing, because I don't know about commissions. I don't know how often they talk about it in the specifics, because I've never commissioned anything, because I just made my own shit. So I can't comment it on, you know, about constantly pushing, because I don't know how constant the interaction for kind of commission work is, especially with a long time person that with the work that is being done. So I don't know the specifics of how this works. Alright, hey Red, I'm blank and want to focus on my web building, so just want to because I don't handle things. Thanks for the heads up. Good things building the project, so it'll be fine if we get one one per month, 2 at max. Or you get shit given and then be embarrassed about it. Yeah. You do definitely have to contact and like talk about like, how's it going, the specifics of how it's looking like and what you want. But I don't know the specifics and like how constant communication and all that stuff. I'm just not knowledgeable about it, so I can't comment on it. Alright, this month we can do the intro, next month labels, then start 3.0. I forget if that works in percent, thank you. The constant 3.0 whenever it's mentioned, it's like so funny. I mean, it's like 3.0. It's like no. 3.0 will not be a nano model. One of my brand new model systems organized in nano model systems collab with Giwi, not Giri, Giwi, W, not R. He was happy to agree that she did herself. Red sent out picture of Skittles, the one we found out. This was the one we found out about in February on our trip. Cutest is collab, yeah, right now. It was what? So Kiwi organized the collab between her, Cinder, and Buff. I was happy to greet her and seeing myself. Red sent Nano picture of a Skitter. This was the one we found out about in February on our trip. What? Oh, the Giwi models, the one they found out about on February on their trip? Is that what they mean? Is that what she means? Like, what does this mean? This feels... What? What do you mean this was the what? This what? And you can say Giwi. People know Giwi. With me and you talked about Buff before. You can say Buff. Why is it so vague? You can say Giwi, who just got a model, organized collab between me and the Buff, because we know Buff. She was happy to read it and also streamed herself. Reds and Nando pictures together. What do you mean this? What's this? God. This is good. Oh, chain together collab. Oh. Another example of how now I just feel like skipping this. Like we don't need to know this. I don't think I do the hair. What happened? We're doing press removing. Then Christmas prep. Oh, it looked like she did move. Eventually, though, was delayed a good bit. Sounds good. Congrats. Thank you. I'll send pics when we get there. You'll be a huge part of it. Do you think we have time to sketch the short hair so we can figure out the sign for it? Another thing, Nano, when do you think you can start finishing on blank? Say 16, you can start if you get time for it. What's blank? Ooh, what? This seems to be specifically about some sort of something Cinder related. Which, why are you censoring that? I give it like other people, but why are you censoring Cinder stuff? Oh? And the 3.0 will be NDA. I think all the projects on the list are. Okay, sorry. She won. She's a superstar. What? There seems to be so much context that is just in here. Never follow up with Nana about the short hair design I was talking about since it was such a big deal. She won. I can't. She didn't what I mean. All nominees were huge. For a secret. Oh, it must be like some like the VTuber awards that she won, like maybe like a model artist or something. That's what I assume this is. Yeah, I should think all nominees were huge. Who are the secret models? Blank have been done for a long time. Huh? After Nana won her VTuber award, she posted an image of her current and upcoming models. She told me who these new models were. Oh yeah. Ooh. After that, her current and upcoming models, she told me who these new models were, with one being for one of the people Cinder praised Nano to. Who won? Show every model she's done for. Guess I'll keep. Yup. She's done a lot of Snuffy models I've seen. Oh yeah, the upcoming ones, the 3 T's there. Yeah, Cinder, Snuffy, some there, her own model, Silver, 2 more Snuffy models. There's Cinder, I'm not sure who that is. That's Fruit, Kiwi, Buff, Sen, Iron Mouse, another Nano model, and Yoshi, Yo Clash. whatever. I don't know how to say it. And then the upcoming ones. Well, yeah. One thing I've said, like, these all very much look like their own distinct models. I didn't know these were all nano models. Like I didn't tell, like, yeah, they have a similar art style, but people can just have similar art styles. I would not have assumed, like, especially like with this one here, I would not have assumed that this was a nano model. So I don't really buy the whole thing of, like, the more nano models they are, the less special they feel. These all look very different, especially this one. So I say that's kind of bullshit. A message now. She won VTuber Parent of the Year. Congrats. As parent, power about 3 Nancy Moon Yaya. What? I'm so close. Just 50 more. I'm gonna get this done today. God, this fucking response has hands, man. It has hands. Conversation between Red and Nanos. You can see over the course of the messages. And I work with many people who signed us with their palm. Red person work class who she was working with. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Still work on Cinder label. Not big rush. We got other things to work on. Feeling better. Got other work side. Cinder. Just 2. Nothing will slow me down. Who are they? Now you're looking. Who are they? Are you working on your own stuff? Blank. Yeah, my personal stuff is gonna be done where I have time. Cool. Alright. Some stuff. Good luck with on blank. She didn't message me. Oh, Mori. My message wishing now luck was about this. Oh, what? Catch your stuff. So we're working with. Were they cool? Oh yeah, good luck working with. I'm guessing that's Mori. Yeah. So wait. Why did you censor it? My message wishing good luck was about this, which was Mori. So you're saying who this was. You're saying that this censored was Mori. So why did you censor? I'm just getting aggravated. Just like, you censored something which wasn't necessary to censor because you revealed what it was. Literally the next sentence. Why did you mess it? Why did you censor it? You could just say good luck with Mori. It's like, oh, this is what I was referring to. But that. Why? God, dude, it feels so unnecessary. I'm just getting petty now, fully, because I'm kind of tired of some of this, like, this unnecessary vagueness and, like, cherry picking, which is just like, why did you blur something, censor something that didn't need to be censored? It feels weird. It's just unnecessary. It's like, why? But I'm harping too much about it. More looking for outfit designers to your portfolio. Some designs you work on. She's trying to work with you, Callie. Or I guess it could also be Callie, Mori, whoever. Has she messaged anyone yet? Saying good luck on her picking you. Oh yeah. Now, besides not from milestone, how do you feel about drawing a hentai? I guess just not take for a card. Pretty normal about it. You're cool with it. Would you want to get that comp stuff? She used to draw a lot of that stuff. Now you can on time I see Monster Perio. If I find any of them, trust you guys using me. Hey, I'll keep this time working the next episode since Blank Sun and after 3.0. 3.0. The next event, the timeline now was when she and Red made the exclusivity deal. Before we go over that, I want to address what we thought to ask about exclusivity in the first place. Alright, here's where this went on. Of like this. Where they wanted an exclusivity deal, but they weren't willing to pay a fee for exclusivity. Which, yeah, is correct, though missing context, but it's overall correct. But yeah, this all barely seems aligned, just it is missing context a little bit about stuff. But you know, that's could very easily be countered. There's another person we're consistently working with, and that was artist 1. They wanted to discuss a permanent paid position with us and suggested some kind of activity for the work they did. Just like with now, Red handling business with a conversation. There's more that happened with artist 1 and balance silver sections of this document. There's another artist. Artist will message him. Some business talk. What's up? Plus mods. Also gonna do the first. I need that spin. First panda. Oh fucking shit! What? Panda. Until he gives a response, I'll spin for his other one because he does have another one. Someone add Panda. Panda! Alright, Jailbird. Alright, those are both of pandas. Black? Alright, I need to do Black Cat and then Jailbird. Got it. Those are your 2 ones. But mods! Lock! Mods! I need more mods. Alright. Getting a fast months pretty much only work at Cinder. The upcoming plan puzzles all content in mind and workload for a custom wall. It got me thinking what I want to pitch an idea. Wait for you to think about. Sounds small. I figured I'll put the wait and see what we can do. Okay, so this is saying like, hey, I have an idea. I will float it to you. What do you think of changing the way we do things from a commission base to something more like permanent salaried position? Since some of the concerns that were brought up before were starting availability and being able to clone myself, I was thinking that this way I would guarantee 40 hours a week dedicated to Cinder, so flexible schedule be able to match the needs of the team. Full range of my skills will also be on the disposal team, so this should do a course with animating, raking, reflex, that kind of stuff. Never. Okay. What do you mean? Never what? Oh, just talking to Never. Run, Never! Run! I'll build stuff like project management, graphic design, merch products, IT, basically whatever else I can do or need. Also, since all the work done as a result will basically be in-house, there'll be no commercial rights or else tied to it. Also, not to answer straight away, this is not by any means insignificant. There's a time you need to think about it. Now, on a recent ask, will you be asking for a month's pay? Like our editor, we pay him month to month at fixed amounts. Alright, range skills, backgrounds, work pieces. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Lulu. Potential range of blank month. Also open to negotiate. Okay. So they just talk about like full-time position. Basic business stuff. Yeah, how have you been, Never? How have you been? No one's responded to me. Have you been, Captain? Alright, one message read the next morning about video editor, then... Alright. How have I been? Hey, I'm not gonna answer that. There's a redeem for that. I'm not gonna break the redeem. I'm not gonna be like, you know, trying to find loopholes to do. It's a very clear redeem. Alright, one message read the next morning by video editor and then said they'd be willing to offer some kind of activity due to competitiveness in the field. A big conversation Red and I had about it. We agreed that if we were going to pay them consistently for the work, like we made the editor, we'd want to work out some kind of activity with them. Yeah, getting a full-time hours that commission pay is a life dream for the artists. Yeah, because then you just get like, you get to work a job for something you want to do. Like get to do your creativity, artists don't have to really worry about pay because it's just a full-time job. So yeah, I can see as to why. Because you don't have to worry about like month to month, like how many commissions you get. No, you get paid for the full-time hours. I was wondering, the other you have on payroll, do you have some sort of non-competitive exclusivity agreement with them? For example, assuming it blank, he can only need for you and the bar or something. It is blank, and with him, assuming it blank. Who's this editor? Is it this? Is it like the editor that like Bao took, quote unquote, who like went exclusive to like Bao? Because then we know who it is. Zach? Who? What? Who? Because remember, like Kaiser was like one of the editors who was talked about. So but we know the name, so I'm guessing it's not him. And there was also the other one that worked for the. Oh, Zach is the editor. Okay, Sacramore. Okay. Wait, so we know it's Sacramore. So why are you censoring it? Why are you censoring public names? We know they're involved. We know they're a part of this because they're like about it and they went and did things. So it's like, why are you censoring something that we know the name of? It just feels so unnecessary to me. It's pissing me off. Why? Like, stop censoring because it just adds to the confusion. It's like, who are you talking about? It's like, we know who it is, so don't censor it. Spoken agreement thing. We offered him to be exclusive, but he didn't take us up on it. But yeah, he's just us and Bao. Yeah. So they're talking about Sacramore there. I hate Twitch updating the way the ads are served and fucking up my ad block. I don't need one because my my just account has that glitch. You never seen? Oh, you also have that. Yeah. Like on one of my accounts, I just never see an ad. Weird. But hey, I ain't complaining. I've seen on mobile, yeah. You have? What? That's weird. So it's for you, it's only on PC but not mobile? For me, it's a specific account, which is my alt, where I just never get ads, not on PC, not on mobile. Weird. But you have it specifically what's with your PC? What's with your Twitch? What did you do to it? Alright. I was asking because I had some time to think about our convo yesterday, reflecting on competitiveness in the field and saying on top, but a blank, not that the event would do work sitting out. I'm going to offer some sort of VTuber non-compete exclusivity policy on some type of work I do. For example, things that are pretty unique, such as model of XF work or the blank on the exclusivity for Cinder. That's the things that we're thinking about. We didn't really get to talk about much yet. Alright. Maybe I have an ad blocker. Do you have an ad blocker? Huh? Are you one of those ad blocking scum? Just kidding. Fucking ads are so many, especially Twitch ads. They fucking suck. They're shit. They're horrible. People complain about YouTube ads? The people who complain about YouTube ads do not know Twitch ads. Not saying YouTube ads are good. They're not. They're annoying a lot of times. But seeing them in comparison to Twitch is like, whew. Twitch is bot farming ad revenue? But didn't they cut down a lot of bots though? From what I know. What are YouTube ads? All ads are annoying. Very much so. I'm just saying, like, the amount of ads that you get and how long they are, especially like YouTube ads are skippable. I know that sounds crazy to someone who watches Twitch, but YouTube ads are skippable. You can skip YouTube ads. Oftentimes you have to wait like 15 seconds, or some take 5. It's weird. Twitch moderators are different bot accounts moderating groups of channels. Alright. Next time talk about this, he said that we should ask now for some kind of next time Red and I talked about this, he said we should ask now for some kind of exclusivity too. Nana has suggested exclusivity to him in September, and talking to Artist One gave him the idea to ask her about it again. The project said we had come to the conclusion that being my best, I just talked to Nana about making more time for my project, but negotiating with her to cut out other work. This was wrong for us to push onto her. It was wrong to the other creators who wanted the chance to be working with her. I skipped ads by saying my user as a moderator account in the back files, but now they're playing ads to moderators. Ooh. You're like, no, mama, don't give me ads. But they're like, nah, we're still giving you ads then. Alright. Not cut out her work, but take on less work. They're never thinking about asking her to cut out or cancel anything she had already planned. Ray and I had agreed we should ask now to not accept any more brand new model clients that make models or outfits for silver anymore. It's like, don't take anybody new and stop making shit for silver. Calm down. For the silver hate's palpable. God damn. It's just unfair at this point. Now could have been more time to work on my projects, and Silver wouldn't be able to get anyone out of Nano, and it wouldn't be compared to her if she chose to get a new one from someone else. Girl, stop. Her commissioned projects with her current model clients won't be touched. This is what I said about Silver in my apology regarding to exclusivity deal. At the point I was working with now consistently, we're probably not making more models for her. If I V2 models how everyone recognizes you, it'd be hard to compare us directly if we know what we looked alike or have that shared similarity. It was wrong and selfish decision. Yeah, very rude. But it made me feel better. That just feels like such an asshole. After I was a constant topic with Nano, Red pushed for this harder than I ever did because he knew how it affected me for years, but no matter what the outcome was, I was going to walk away from working with Nano. I don't know why I said it was constant topic with Nano or that Red pushed hard for this, other than being overly apologetic. I don't know, there's a few instances, I've seen it a few times. Red had only meaningful conversation about Silver with Nano in May and July 2023 in two situations that involved her in November and January. I don't know. There could definitely be more conversations that weren't brought up. We don't know. Especially with the very much months between conversations that occurred. Like they went from like January, then just February, and then May. It's like there could have been conversation between them. We don't know. So they're very much, from what they've said and what's been shown, what they're saying here seems fairly accurate, but it's from what they've shown. Fuck off, Locke. Because I have to do Jailbird now. And then you have your 6 or whatever. Or, Jailbird. Ah! Why am I orange? How do I change? Wait. Oh, there we go. Bam. I was saying, what was that? Alright. It's fine. It's fine. I know, I realized why. I was just like, what? So yeah. From what it's been shown, and what I've seen, this does seem to be fairly correct of like the amount of times they've actually been said. That it was less than was claimed originally, but it's very much from what's been shown, and there very much could be more, because there's been multi-month gaps between a lot of conversations, and it tends to be just like 1 or 2 days in a month, and then it skips to the next month. Because this is only a few days of conversations within years. We don't know how much was said, so we can't be fully sure of this. From what's been shown, this seems to be correct, but we can't be sure. So there you go. I don't know. There was only one specific creator we were responsible for naming and pressuring, and we were considering projects with, not an entire list. Also, a project here and saying we were pressuring her was false. I'd say that's bullshit. You made it very clear that like you didn't want to work with Silver. Like the constant times about like Silver, you know, we don't like Silver, and that like you didn't want her to work with Silver and all that stuff. This feels like bullshit. Alright, Red and I agreed to ask them about Silver when talking about exclusivity, which he did. The only project that would reconsider would have been future ones. Hers was the only one name Red and I discussed. Yeah, it's not that clear, but they very much have made it apparent that they did not like Silver, and were not the biggest fan of her working with Silver and like including her in all that drama. So I guess yeah, it's not that clear, but it's very much like that they didn't want Silver, and they were then gonna make it directly clear from what they're saying here. Yeah, we can. That's what I mean. That yeah, that's like very much like they didn't want her to work with Silver, and like everyone else was fine except Silver. It's made very clear they didn't like Silver. They very much had it out for Silver. That's one thing I think it's like you can't really argue against with how much is constantly said about her, just out of nowhere. Even Nano got annoyed. That it very much can be made like you cannot say that she didn't dislike Silver. It's made it very clear that of her disdain of Silver Veil. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm saying that. Yeah. So that's what I meant. Yeah, like this. The also replied here and saying we were pressuring her was false. I said it's bullshit. There was definitely pressure to not work with Silver with all the stuff like that multiple instances of them saying negative things about Silver. The thing of a list, it cannot be confirmed. Like we do not like from what we've seen, there is no list. It's very much only Silver. That they did very much have it out for Silver, and we're very much like influencing her to stop working with Silver, and we're gonna make that more direct of saying, hey, stop working with new people, you can keep working with the ones you always did, except for Silver. Fuck Silver. It's just like kind of funny just how direct their hatred of Silver was. So it should be for us one. Ren and I had only agreed that we want to have it for their work, then talk about naming anyone to them. Just when Nano Red made an exclusivity deal, I didn't know Red was planning to talk about her that day. We knew he had until after that to already come to agreement without my involvement. Red brought this up to Nano Red Private Edge, not a project server, but relatively was aware. To quote from my apology above refer to this deal they made. The quotes from my apology above refer to this deal they made, and Nano Boss documents conversation was presented out of order and purposely left out information. I will say, it was actually presented out of order. Yeah, moo. Specific part. I will say that is correct of like the out of order, because this was like afterwards. What? Where's that specific part? Alright, alright, here? No. A specific part. Exclusivity? Alright. Yeah, it's like 115. We'll do this. 412. 211 with this. Oh yeah, 1126. 11. Oh wait, no. Oh, this is a different part around the cancellation of the model, where this was like presented out of order, and then this here was now to the exclusivity deal, which is this part. Alright, like okay, 115. Alright. And then there's this part here about something else. 412, 412, 412, 412. And then 211. I guess, yeah, this was technically out of order. Your milkshake praise all the boys perform, yeah. Where this goes from like January, and then it skips to April. and then it goes back to February. Yeah. So I guess yes, it is taken out of order. Though I don't know how much that influences because they weren't trying to make the claim because there was like literally like talks in between. It's like another example. They're not making it. They're not trying to claim that this was meant to be like right after each other, and it's very clear that it wasn't. And then here, it was from a different thing. It was like going back. So I will say that it was presented out of order, though I'm unsure how much that really affects this because it doesn't really feel like the order was meant to be a part of it. Just trying to bring up different parts. But I'm gonna have to see if this whole left out information. So I'd say this is correct. Presented out of order is correct, but it wasn't completely out of order, and it looks like order wasn't meant to be an intention. Let me see what was left out. This was the second of 4 total times with 3 different artists. I never specifically asked anyone to not work with someone else, which not a, you did trash on Silver Bell saying maybe not her. Cancel, you know. I'm always like saying we didn't say to not do that because you kind of did say that with Silver. It was at least implied. There's very much an implication that you didn't want her to work with Silver and stop making her stuff. So I do say this is kind of BS in terms of at least. I guess you never specifically asked. You only implied to not work with like Silver. And it was negotiation flexibility deal. Every time they're like, we didn't say it, it's like you implied, you influenced. You know? Alright, common accessory deal. She plans to take on more kids. They might take in, that's not how sure, make it a fair deal. I have ideas. I really think you need to make it work. No idea, never been like this situation. More accessibility. What would you need to make that exclusive for it sustainable? Share ideas and check out what she thinks. Got ideas, so I was driving what you're thinking. Focus us, help my friends, they'll know it's you. The monthly fee, calculating my monthly earnings. Okay, also how long would this be if it comes from models already worked on? The thing is I think the main things we're looking for are you not to take on any brand new model clients and not to make any model outfits with Silver. Oh my god. It's like, we don't want to take on new clients. We're fine with all the ones you currently have, except for Silver. Fuck that bitch. You'd still be able to make work on your model outfits with all your other existing babies, and your work comms shouldn't be affected. I told Nano we were looking for was exactly what I agreed to, not taking on any new model clients, and not to work with Silver at all. Clients and our work commissions wouldn't be affected, so now we have more time to focus on our projects. There's the only time outside of number 23 that I mentioned anything about value of nail smalls. The more there were. This will need to be fact checked. I don't think there was any other mention. Well, yeah, it was the only time he mentioned it. Cinder did mention it on a different occasion. So this, of course, needs to be fact checked. So you want to preserve the value of existing nano models. Like Cinders, and the more models not accepted, the more recurring clients you have, meaning she'd have less time for any projects we may ask her to do. Also, most time consuming things she did, we never considered including and cutting off any now-succeeding model clients, since many of them were our friends besides Silver. Oh my god. Cylinder has always been supportive of anyone who's debuted a model by Nano, except Silver. You want her to work with everyone except for Silver. You always support someone with Nano except Silver. I feel like that caveat always has to be included when she said she's supportive of people with nano models. That's except for a certain Silver Veil. Then we say screw that bitch. Alright. One of our concerns more than nano babies. Yeah. More nano babies, they don't have the same value. Second, a few people we would rather have not mail from, may not be babies at all. The reason why I brought up bias. Wait for another one of her partners with certain careers, where those careers not have what's in there makes unique, which is your artwork. That's not what makes someone unique. A model is not what makes someone unique. It helps to bring out their things, but I do not think that you can have a different model and still be the same person. A model doesn't make you. I'm thinking like, Gargura, like she debuted as a new person. She's still popular. Different model, different character. She's still popular. And also like a lot of other like creators that had to like have a whole new model. The model doesn't make you. It helps, and having a good model with uniqueness does very much help. But it shouldn't. That shouldn't be what you think is like what makes you. It's like I would be nothing without my model. Now, I don't think that's a very good way to view things. Like you're your own person. You can do it. You can believe in yourself. You're not beholden to a model for your success. Surely not. And just drama, bring up more drama. I know who these people are: Silver, Bao, and Cotton. You'd only talk about Silver, and now you're bringing up Bao and Cotton. I have Bao on my list. Oh, then I brought up this conversation too late. Okay, now you don't need to make any changes. Are you sure I'm not really down working with people who say they don't want to? But yeah, this won't be the second time you're catching her. Plus, no, this can leave for a check. Yeah, because you're fully just shooting your friend here. I just include Bao's name to get even with her for what she did. Oh my god, that's so petty. Which explained in her section. I threw Khan's name in there for hurting a friend, and because I knew she was on Nano's waitlist in the past. I wonder what this whole Cotton situation is, because it's been mentioned a few times of like her having disagreeing with one of their friends, which made him dislike Cotton, but it's not mentioned. We don't know what it is. It just seems to be like drama. Near them were discussed with Cinder. We don't know this. We only have their words for this specific claim that the whole blacklisting of Bao and Cotton was specifically a red thing. We do not know if Cinder was involved, and we have no way to really check because that'll be their own private DMs. Cinder strongly disagree with what I thought about Bao. Again, but I was going to make a deal now. They want to try and include Bao at the very least, including the names here was entirely on me. Alright, let's just say that this is true. That this was very much purely him. This makes him seem bad. Like, why are you still having him be your manager? You've seen that he's willing to hurt your friends for his own thoughts. Like, for pettiness, he's willing to hurt your friends and make these kind of deals against them. Why are you still having him be your manager? It's girl. This doesn't make Red look any better. It makes him look worse. The best interpretation: Cinder's innocent, Red is piece of shit. Worst interpretation: they're both pieces of shit. Either way, Red really doesn't escape anything here. There's not been a single time where I thought, okay, Red's off the hook, Red's fine. It's only more stuff around Cinder, which really, like, you're still fully with him. You're still fully gonna have him be like a big part of your brand and your manager. But I see nothing here that clears him of anything. You threw him under the bus, which is really your best option here. That's the only real option. Throw him under a bus with just saying, nah, he good. I didn't want to get him off Nano, but I was looking to have her catch anything on anyone, and now they haven't anything lined up. So last time I heard she had cotton down for a model, just catch 20 was on the impression Bao moved on to another, so I did not cancel her the first time August, and that was the last time Nano mentioned it. And then Nano even had bound her to us again, so I said it was fine to leave things as they were. Would now reveal it to me. I did feel bad about the idea of now casting Bao a second time, even if I didn't want her to work with Nano, and I would left it there. I wonder if Bao will ever get that Nano model, because there's been so many times, Bao has wanted model from Nano. I wonder if that'll ever happen. Will Bao finally get her model from Nano? Who knows? So Sharon said she's not down to work with people saying they want to. Cinder only agreed to ask Nano about Silver, and that agreed to me with Bao. Before this, I was using we and R, like I would in a conversation with any of But partners now asks with what she wanted. I made sure to say how we both felt. Yeah, alright. Let me see. Find it out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Cinder. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, this is like, it's just, I still aren't fully like, the only things I can see here are like Cinder taking less heat, less credibility, like in more sense that like she's more innocent than anything. But Red's still fully like, he's in the wrong here. Is this in the next part? Alright. Daniel asked me if I was sure. When does that happen? Are you sure? Yeah, but wouldn't be as alright. Oh yeah, I have on my list. Well then I brought this conversation too late. Okay, you don't need to change anything. Are you sure? Maybe down working with people who said don't want to. Yeah, but wouldn't be the second time you're canceling her. But then this can leave our chat. Of course I want to understand it better, especially if I cancel a second time. Alright. I'm gonna have to read this happening in a second. Alright, but Vanna was okay with what. Alright, she only agreed to ask about so we're not a group out, but before this, you think we are like I went time when it said any partners, but Vanna was okay with what she wanted. Alright, but if Vanna was okay with what she wanted, I made sure to tell her how we both felt in order to attempt to get even with Bao. Oh my, so it's first he has it out for Silver, now he has it out for Bao, which he mentions why he had it out for Bao later. I took advantage of that. It made it sound like Cinder agreed with my feelings about her, and even when it wasn't true, it was only time I lied about anything to Nano. It was wrong for me to do this. It is in a conversation with my own thoughts, my hesitancy, and now reassurance will reflect on Nano and Bao's documents. This doesn't make you seem any better. You're fully throwing Cinder's friend under the bus. I know what happened with Cotton, a friend, I know what happened with Cotton, a friend, and I distanced myself from her because of it. I absolutely do not agree that was a good reason for Red to involve her. What happened had nothing to do with me, and it wasn't our place to do anything like this because of it. So I'm guessing you're taking blame that you shouldn't have done this. Well, Rebus Cartoon and Blow was his incorrect theory about Mal making her the Sacramore. Go associated with her because of the boss which music video he made. I knew he thought this was in December, but I never agreed with him because he held against it. I was completely unaware that this was told to Nan. Oh yeah, this whole thing around that, the whole thing like after Boss Rush, Sacramore wanted to go full time under Bao and be like full time with her, which we do know that now. Like we do know like he is full time with her because he wants to focus on his own things. And they hated Bao for it without ever talking to Sacramore of like why he wanted. They just assumed, nah, it must have been Bao. She must have been jealous. Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah. I'd rather work with Cinder than Bao. Don't worry, because his mom means a lot to me. Yeah, this is like Rose mentioned in the previous ones. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like you're saying like we shouldn't have done this. This was fully because it very much feels so petty and like mean. It's like, where's the you saying like I was wrong here, I shouldn't have done this, I hurt her friend, this was my mistake, this was a selfish and petty thing of me to do for an incorrect theory I had. Because it's more like trying to explain why everything happened, but not taking full account. It's like, this is why I did it, this is why it happened, not the apology. I guess it's really the whole thing. They're trying to explain why things happened, not trying to apologize for them. Yeah, this is all stuff from the the Bao document. Alright. Gamer sub somewhere. A comment about Cerebral and Gamer was based on our personal opinion about things we saw. Silver using her 3D model predominantly at the time was one where we justified asking Alan this. Alright, what did he say? Well, with Silver, she's giving a lot of bias party at gamers up. Sometimes we're saying we can't confront them about it, but she's gone 3D. This is what they're saying. That she's getting priority, that they thought that there was their personal opinion that she was getting priority over them. Cotton hurt one of her friends pretty bad. Family saying most points is my job to get into. I wonder what that whole, what happened. I'm just curious about that now. Like, what is that whole thing? About beginners, yeah, whole hijacked after Boss Russian V. But yeah, just saying that like she took him because, you know, we're sure like Bao was malicious here. No, it was Sacramore's decision, which I find kind of stupid. Like, why didn't you ask Sacramore? Yeah, let me tell you the tea. Other than yeah, you're just saying a bunch of bullshit about why it was. Alright. So we're using her 3D map predominantly for some reasons. I didn't say anything about Cinder's insecurities, about comparisons between them, but Cinder talked now about it when now went to her about canceling our agreement. My message about content was cut out, the screenshot now is document, but not a Bao's document. I don't know why now would do that to herself, and would later say to me, I don't really care about Bao and Cotton. Now, especially saying I'd rather work with Cinder than Bao, don't worry, being Cinder's mom means a lot to me. Or remove this all as well. Let me see here. That mocks exclusivity and all that drama. Oh yeah, we can see here like 805 to 9. So yeah, a lot of stuff. Yeah, that is something there. Oh wait, when does this all take place? Because the start of this conversation is at 4:33 a.m. Yeah, oh wait, this starts at 6:48. Wait, let's go down here. Alright. Oh yeah, like this stuff. Alright, not currently seen. Alright, when do we see this in the other one? Alright. Oh, I was driving. Okay, so this was said. Alright, where is. Oh, God, fucking. Trying to find this is a goddamn maze, man. Oh, wait, there's a time. I just realized. I was like wondering, like, why don't the hours line up? It's because they're over here on the East Coast, and then she's over here, like, multiple hours ahead. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, alright, so it seems like this part here was cut out and it started here. Yeah, oh yeah, they're 2 hours, like now it's 2 hours ahead. That goes from 8:05, which would be yeah, right here. And then they qualify here the just drama part. And then yeah, it was all this about who was cut out. Yeah, just drama. What about yeah, and then it cuts out to 9, which would be 11 for Nano. I'll just say keep going to drama. So yeah, it does very much like jump forward here. Where a lot of this stuff here from this point here, because the last message I was just drama. This stuff here wasn't mentioned in Nano's document. With all this stuff here. Where it very much cuts from 8:05 to 9, which would be 6:05 to 7 here. So yeah, that all cuts out through there for a while. Alright. Yeah, that's something that is interesting. That is something. I don't really know if that adds too much. Because it's just This was then put in Bao's one. Be showering her with love. Alright. When was well, and this was framed as me showering her with love to manipulate her. Instead of it being responding to what she was actually happened. What till now that Bao's song flopped. I was to how Bao thought of them. So, alright, so you're saying that the whole thing of Bao's song flop was, you're saying that that was a Bao thought, that Bao thought they flopped. We need her to verify this. Did she actually think that? Implying that I thought it was motivating for her to do what I was saying now. This was explained to now at the time, but to explain in Bao section. Now this can try against all secret was to keep this from everyone, including Cinder. So including Cinder, it makes it seem very conniving. It's like, don't tell her. She can't know I'm betraying her friends. Alright. So it feels like very much you're throwing your friends. None of this makes you look good, man. I don't think none of this helps you. And it's a chat from now. It's documenting with the message about cutting it out. What do you mean? So this will be 629, which will be here. Oh yeah, the cotton part. Alright. Oh yeah, I see that here. Just a little like gap here. That is weird. She cut out the part with cotton. Okay. We have something again. There's more. It's cooked. There's cooking again. The stove is on. They actually found something. Yeah, because if we look at here, it's I think it's somewhere here. I just don't know where. Alright. Oh yeah, right here. Sanitary creator says she didn't add Bao. There's the con part, which was like 3D lately, and then Bao. And if we look at the we went 3D lately, and then the con, and then Bao. Oh, so they did it. That is something. That is something that they will definitely have to explain, because that is a full-out discrepancy in their work. Because if this is very much the original, you know, well, something that could be done that I'm thinking like could be very seen, like, was this edited? Because this could very much be edited. Like they edited this and then just like got rid of the little thing that says edited. So we will need to have some more like direct proof, like, because something's here. There's a discrepancy between these two accounts. We will have to see who is right here. So this is something that very much is something. I can't believe it. We found something again. It just took 200 pages. We found like 2 things, man. It takes an average of like 100 pages to find one thing. It's incredible. But yeah. But the fact it's taking so much to find little things. No smoking gun, just a few cases. Which is, I guess, is more than I expected. I was not expecting to find multiple cases. Which is something, I'll say. Something. Alright. Yeah, the content part is it out. The image of the chat from Bounce document containing a message. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one's content her one of her prints, yeah. So it was in Bounce document but not in Nanos. And it does look like it was edited out because you see a little space there that is larger than the average space. So that is weird. That is something. So yeah, something like they will have this, like something that could be responded to. Crazy. There is another thing. We found 2 things. Oh, just took 200 pages to find 2 discrepancies in Nano's document. You really could have shortened that down to 20? 24 maybe? I feel like this could be shortened down to 1/10 of the size, and it will have the exact same impact. You don't have to be like, we're such a good friend. You can just discredit them. Like, just have these like discrepancies in their documents of like, hey, it's not the original. Like, it's edited. And be like, oh, something's going on here. You didn't have to make it 10 times longer than necessary. Alright. Alright, then the sun turn around. Going forward, there's some missing context and we'll bounce behind the scenes. You don't have an MV editor, not for the next boss rush project. Yeah, the whole thing about like sandering. Yeah, alright. And then they didn't have him make that. Oh yeah, it's super weird. After finishing up to a concert piece, we're shutting down my concert and editing anonymously in-house for Bao. Best part, but putting himself, yeah. Yeah, he reads like a hostage, you know. He's a hostage who purposely put himself in. I was like, yes, I want to be anonymous in-house. I want to focus on my own things. I was mad about for what I thought was her gatekeeping her music video editor Sakamore for working on us for any more music videos. The other thing I said about Bao were all non-issues that became a list of grievances after what I thought she did. Yeah, there are more details about this in Bao's section of the document. It sounds so harsh because I was angry about it. I was venting to someone I trusted about something I genuinely believe happened. I thought that if she was going to gatekeep her editor, then I was going to try gatekeeping our artist. Did you not think to ask? Like, hey, you know, I'm curious about like what's going on because, you know, we want to work on this. Like, is he not good to work? Anyone's like, yeah, he wants to do this. You know, there could have been some communication here. I couldn't see what thought happened making sense any other way. Everything I say here, I believe, and it was true to my own observations, experiences. They were not lies I was making up because I know it's wrong. He admitted fault. He knows he was wrong. Now I was the only person I told my feelings and theory about to other than Cinder. There's admission of guilt. In 200 pages, we found it. They did admit it. I know I was wrong. We gotta get the screenshots. Mom, get the camera. He admitted to being wrong. Anonymous, no one does this. People do this. No one has to do this on their own. People do. He did. Yeah. Fuck up you for lights the ammo and you and then nano model. Looks so annoying. Just work. She has to work coaching people. We can do a deal, huh? I like to catch my like forever. This feels like manipulation. That like you don't need to say all this. You don't need to vent. It feels like you're trying to influence her against Bao and be like, look at Bao. Look at what she's doing. She's stealing our artist. She's stealing our live streaming model. You shouldn't work with her. You know, the exclusivity deal with us is much better. And eventually, looks like she cracked. Yeah, now said, you know, we can do a deal, cancel forever, and it's just a pay for all model rigging and return below. Would she discount for my next like forever I'll have a model rigging with blank again, so paying for me at a discount from next payment. Also, I also would cry if you pay for me. I was like saying, hey, can you pay for this and I'll discount it for the next project. Alright. Now made me an offer to cancel about some other benefit her and was okay with doing it for what ultimately 0 out to nothing. It was shown in now in past document. It does feel like manipulation, like talking all business stuff about Bao, about like this whole theory you had about her stealing your artist. Seems like it was used to like influence you, like influence Nano and manipulate her to canceling that model, like put her mind that Bao was villainous here. How much is the blank rigging when they need it? 2 to 3K? This is why models are so expensive, man. 2 to 3K for rigging. Just learn how to do it yourself and they'll be free. Don't. Just think shit, man. This shit's fucked. It's hell. Alright, let me do the fucking lock. You had 6, from what I remember. Alright, he has 5 now. Oh, a Tomaniac. Woo. It's all good. He's a tomato. Ooh. That scared me for a second. I thought it could be something else. Oh, maniac. Look at this little guy. Alrighty. Alright. We'll just start this month, I guess. It's through PayPal. Yup. New babies, that'll be another deal. What about we can pay blank for you and you don't have to discount it for the next payment, and we'll continue giving you a lot of model work, I think, for this year. You don't work with bow cotton or silver at all again. Models are art. I don't think you've ever done anything with bow cotton before. Go 7 another GS label for you too. The AFK. Yeah, the whole AFK model. Alright, is there any way to add a little bit more since silver still asks for art every now and then? Now told me we had to make a separate deal for a new model client separate from her proposal about Bow's cancellation about her model rigging payment. The deal is what she earlier said she wanted some kind of payment for instead of focus on new model clients. I chose to focus on the people listed above. I listened to her and offered the deal above. She said she wanted some kind of payment agreement for new model activity, which would be a deal, but they refused to pay her for like it was claimed. Oh yeah, yeah, they didn't want to play for exclusivity, a blacklist, and then have it other work. So I guess, yeah, that is something. We're finally, after 200 pages, getting to something. The 200 pages were necessary. You could have had this in the first 20. And it would have had as much impact. And people would have read it. Alright. But I didn't refuse to pay for like it was claimed. The original proposition was only over models, but since I pivoted and new model clients were off the table and we just talked about these three, I suggested that it include all work. Told her she wouldn't have to pay us for the new 1,000 for her rigging back from her offer, and I guarantee her as many projects as she wanted. She worked silver occasionally, never cotton, and only would buy her models, so she wouldn't be missing out on income we wouldn't be ready to replace. Alright. Can't believe after all this time, we finally found some actual like credible stuff that like does counter some of the original claims. Well, they didn't need to take 200 pages, and if anything, having it be 200 pages makes it so that few people who would maybe read 40 pages just aren't here anymore. How far is this? Yeah, 200. This is a disservice to anything you do because it makes it so no one's gonna read it. To make it, you want things to be clean, quick, and concise and direct. You're doing none of that. The few people who will be swayed by these pieces of evidence aren't here. It's too long. We would do it like when she asked for art, you tell her no and then tell us to buy another art piece. Like you still got a job from it. It do be fair, but so I can ask for a demon cinder figure. I'm asking right now if you want. Deal. Let me see what blank says. Shit. I don't think there should be return. Yeah, so last two streams were just a really long. Last two streams were just a way of saying streamer bad, boyfriend bad, sad artist. Yeah. But remember, it took like 2.5 streams to say this, of me reading this shit. What evidence? All the stuff here of like, they kind of claimed that on here it said that they didn't want to pay for exclusivity, but they did. They always said like, hey, can you do this? Like, we can pay you blank. Like, they were willing to pay for exclusivity of at least some sort. That is something. Like, that does counter this. But there's just like the blacklist. Guarantee my work for Cinder only if someone asked me. Technically, from just what I read, it's just if Silver asked. That when Silver asked to do art. So yeah. That is something. But it really took me reading for 2.5 streams to get anything. 200 pages that were really just streamer bad, boyfriend bad, sad artist. It's not contradicted. What do you mean? Because it does kind of. Because from what's... Yeah, it depends how they be paying her, but it does seem like from like there's a part here. Well, they said that yeah, we can pay you blank, and they said like they did say a specific amount. So it does seem like they were willing to pay her, and also the other deal of like paying for her rigging was something she suggested. So it seemed like that was okay. Yeah, it's like that deal to like cancel bows, and then this other one here. So it did seem like they were willing to pay, from what it seems like. That just sounds worse. What do you mean? Because it does kind of claim that said that they were willing to pay for exclusivity, but they did give a dollar amount of how much they'd be willing to pay. And then the whole bow deal was for the model rigging was a separate deal that Nano suggested. But the model exclusivity would be another deal, and they'd be willing to pay some amount. And she was like, hey, can you do more because of silver? And they were like, hey, paying for exclusivity versus artist agreement, yeah. So it seems like they were like, hey, we went to pay you this much. She was like, hey, can you increase that amount because Silver asked for art? So they're like, hey, how about we pay you this, and when Silver asks for anything, we just you say no to her and we give you more art. And she originally agreed to it. So she said, yay, deal. So she did agree to it originally. But you could still say that you know, like the whole claim they're strong, they were still being at least Red was still being an asshole of like slandering Bao and everything, because you very much were still slandering Bao. That's and Silver. That's still clear. There's still no countering that. Alright, it to be fair, but okay, cancel the figure, yay, deal. Yeah. They're shipping international customers for this one, but I'm gonna I don't think they're shipping, but you're gonna get one. Awesome. What the fuck is this chat? You're getting a demon figure, then we have deal. Okay, just make sure. You're gonna go watch a friend die of by panic in Hades too. Well, we have fun there. We have a deal. Okay, just make sure no work at all with Bao, Cotton, and Silver for. Continue giving model work for ASR comes. We pay you blank. Working for you, and you need to pay us back. You're sent a free demon figure. I've heard her say step me to every female in the game. Alright. Okay. So this is something here. There is no pay. At least for exclusivity. I said don't work. We give you more model artwork. And we pay for the rigging. You don't pay us back. Which I guess you could say is paying for exclusivity. But that was, I guess they're like kind of meshing the network, the canceling Bao, and the exclusivity as a single deal. So that's up to interpretation, like what that is, because it then means like, so are you paying for exclusivity, how that is, and free demon figure. Yes, I Nano, sleepy references in your chat. If you want to start an AFK label, I don't know if I was in template. I don't know if I had the template. Okay. Now I went back and forth and negotiated a deal, and we both agreed to it. It was a deal made on each other's word, and there was no contract involved. Yeah, which is why she could just be like, nah, screw you. Yeah, it was just, but yeah, 709, or like 115 from 707, 709. Oh, wait. This is like just like a few minutes after, so just very much like spur of the moment kind of deal. And we saw most of that conversation. Alright. Yeah, Liko saying what she wanted or needed out of her deals before agreeing to it. She was fully aware of what she was agreeing to and was completely capable of turning me down. She had chosen to, and I would accept it like always. But if I knew all along I could just manipulate now to do what I want, I could let you done before, including canceling models, but then just do that instead of making any kind of deal with her in the first place. Oh, that could be a lot more difficult and take a lot longer to get rid of, to make someone just fully full, just like do that. Mutual agreement, you made the offer to count, because you can also make it seem, try to like do it to make it seem like it's something she wanted. You know, she wanted this deal, so no one could claim that, you know, she didn't want this and it was a mutual agreement. So it could be that. Because, you know, Mio would likely still have, like, Satan is like, hey, what's this? Like, do you not want to do anything here? It seems like one-sided, so it could be to, like, make it seem like it's mutual. So I don't think this is a strong claim here. In the offer to cancel Palace when negotiating, both of us agreed to the deal we made, but by the end of the conversation, in final terms, our deal would never show Nell's document. Oh yeah. It wasn't shown. You are correct. Because when is this specifically? This is on 115. Yeah. Yeah, this is the end of the conversation on 115 here. It's just these two ones here. Yeah, doesn't leave the, you know, deal being made. Alright. Also, I didn't refuse to pay for exclusivity like it was falsely claiming a document. It was absolutely open to exclusive payments, just like Stars 1, a video editor showing battle section, and RS2 in Silver section. Now suggested it for more exclusivity, but like she said, that'll be an idea. Moved on to a focus on the three people brought up, and both sides agreed to this deal while raising the idea of payments again, and us paying for a model rigging. Yeah, there was no manipulation. I call bullshit. He did slander Bao. I didn't lie to her about what I actually believed at the time. Alright, but I do say it's bullshit. There was manipulation. You were slandering Bao. You did make her have a negative opinion about, which would make her want to cancel. That's bullshit. That there was no manipulation. Again, like I always said, like, you can argue severity. You cannot argue it didn't happen, because it's clear it did. I didn't always have care about our friends. Sure. I was the person that Bao did was against me, Cinder tricking Vienna. Then talked to her and conned her another one friend I care about. Made this mistake and tried to do what I thought was right by then at the time, while considering the people it would affect. It seems like a very half-assed apology. It's like, you know, I made a mistake, but it was right at the time. I just didn't consider what affect people. It's like, it was like a half-assed apology. To me, at least. Oh no, you could very much accept it. After this happened, I was told Nana agreed she shouldn't work with Silver at all anymore. She didn't work with Nana a lot of projects like Rose on. We fully paid for Nana's new model rigging. She'd be sent 3D and figure. But never told me that Bao and Cotton never talked about or including our agreement, or that Bao and their model that was cancelled. Their deal did include the part that Nana was talking to model clients we talked about before. But I was okay with leaving it as I was told it was. Alright, yeah, the deal was very specifically about Bao, Cotton, and Silver, not about not taking new clients, which was originally an idea. But I was okay with leaving it as I was told it was. So you were told the deal included not any new clients, but it wasn't. So he lied to you. None of this makes Red seem any better. He is still in all this fully at fault. And it's lying to other people, manipulating, and lying to you. But you still took him back. Everything just makes it seem like you're a bad judge of character here, at best, of still taking him back. But next, you say that no part in direct negotiations. And Mr. Green, I know the about cost including this is. I know my. If I know my friend to include, I will say so stop it. I was only aware of being only one person who I was unfairly pursuing. Yeah, poor Silver. She's just being dragged to the mud here. There's nothing tangible I can show to prove that I didn't know what happened between them. I can't prove I didn't know something. Yeah? Well, I guess, yeah, unless you want to show every single DM you had between Red, there is no way to, like, show that you didn't know. Because you would have to show, like, pretty much everything from, like, at least, like, a month and after to, like, people come over, like, was there anything about this deal? Or anything along those, the exclusivity deal. So, yeah, there is a way to show it, but there is no way to show it without, you know, pretty much doxing, like, all your DMs between you and Red for likely months for people to come over, like, is it mentioned or not? So yeah, I'd say that's technically wrong, but feasibly, yeah. You didn't tell Sen everything because I know she disagreed with about Bao. She get pissed. You're just an ass. I was confident you wouldn't find out about it. Well, how? Oh, She wouldn't find out about it though, how the business discussions would now work gloomy. And if she did later, then it would already be long done. Since they wouldn't have to about it after the fact either. I was stubborn and wanted to get back at the kind of person I thought Bob was one to keep his feelings in mind. You're just an ass. You're like, screw what my girlfriend thinks. I hate Bao. Fuck this bitch. I don't care that she's friends with my girlfriend. Nah, fuck that. Fuck Bao. She's a bitch. That is so petty. I didn't mention Constance's name to Cindy either since I didn't know how she reacted and they want her to find out about Bao. She agreed to Silver and that's all. This just makes you seem like a bad boyfriend who doesn't care about your significant other's feelings. You're a bitch. None of this makes Red look good. None of it. It only helps to like, I guess like clear Cinder's name, but it doesn't help Red's in the slightest. That's one thing. We're going to see the opinion month to month to Parentino. How we're concerned we won't get the full use of your services since things like project management, graphic design, IT, and design may not be or always be applicable. I put project management here because as of right now, it wouldn't be like a full project management, but more so help animation and comms with artists like we've been doing. Also, depends on your monthly payment would cover. For instance, with Blank, we pay him a standard that includes X videos per month, plus extra coverage, general channel involvement, channel management. So your monthly pay including limited services, only X number of animation, etc. The pay you're asking for also isn't unreasonable given your skill set, but like I said before, I don't know how much will be applicable to us month to month, so probably with me it goes as high as your ask. This basic agreement, which feels unnecessary. Extreme non-competing will be important. How much you're working with us. You have the example model of VXF, where we probably want to extend that to V2 work in general, including rigging, animation, all stuff. So there's people we compete with, rather withhold our work with. There's a few people we compete with that we'd rather withhold our work from if we're agreeable. So it'd be case by case basis. Is it gonna be so done? No plans. I'm guessing the person you compete with is someone whose name is a element in the periodic table. Getting a couple minutes to go points. So what we covered. No set number of things. Whoever needs to work in or help. Each project is different to the scope. It doesn't really make sense to have those arbitrary number. Like projects can spend one a month. So like Blank was over 400, but some projects like 2 clears, like the mass teaser. Mention number of hours, so a certain number of pieces. So I guess the limit service, like you put it. I can say we hear my thoughts. I have no problem. Graduate security for fun number to our work. All this stuff. Blank. When I said there's a few people we compete with that we will call work from if agreeable, thinking of giving them same names I'd given to Nano. Of course. Dad told me recently they started working with Bound. They worked with Silver in the past, and I didn't talk about any names to give to. Of course, Bao and Silver. God damn it. For all kinds of history and animations, or like A stuff, I prefer leaving that open for 2 reasons. Creative, testing the fatigue and exposure growth. For that, yeah. You want to get fatigue doing the same thing. And if to potential clients, you understand the points. Could you send me the past current V2 to work with? Silver, Bao, and Blank. If you consider Blank a VTuber, this doesn't work for them. Alright, same most likely that would player really Silver and Bao. I don't want to overcome himself. There's the folks you compete with. Bao and Silver, the rest no. Alright. The rest no. Alright, let me know where we can go from there. Because Silver didn't like Cinder, that's not true. There's no. It didn't seem like Silver disliked Cinder. She just didn't want to deal with her. If anything, annoyed. But this is again just your opinion. It's not based on truth. Did you not read Silver's document? And I has something against Bao because they're Bao and Silver competition, of course. RS1 didn't know either of her thoughts about Silver, unlike what I told now. Didn't bother to make constant names. She never interacted with them. This was the 3rd or 4th total time to the farce. I never specifically asked anyone to not work with someone else, which I'll present this document. This is what your claim. This is your claim. We do not know. From what we see, it's only 4 times, but there definitely could be more. We just don't know. The next day, artist one sent Red document that laid out everything, the agreement. Agreement covers everything we discussed, the show stuff, the thing you should navigate it. Not log in with Atlassian account? What's Atlassian? Let me look this up. What is Atlassian? It's a software company. A collaborative software for IT careers jobs. It's an Australian-American proprietary software company specialized in collaboration tools designed primarily for software development and project management. Oh, I didn't know. You learn something new every day, especially when bringing a random shit around drama. Oh. I don't have one of those. I can't log in. No news on the samples yet, but said they might not rip. It's so organized. I was supposed to send out the stream. Create a like a project server, a safe for work anime channel, anime, and a safe for work anime channel. What? Yeah, stream was discussion there as well. We can move it there. How close am I to being done with this? Peace. Okay, just 25. Just 25 more pages. Just 25. I'm just like, come on. 25 pages. You can do 25. Alright. Ours one sent the written agreement to go over. As far as I remember, there was a carve out for both server and bound, and then push changed. Alright. Regardless of what I said the night before, their clients already and left things open to work. And left things open to work with them. I posted them in our project server to discuss it here, in which they could see it herself. The agreement with Hearts one never actually happened due to other reasons that delayed us finalizing things. Yeah, it delayed. The finalization was delayed, and then everything crashed and burned, so it never went through. Then I'll cancel the exclusive deal she made with Red about a month after it was made, so she could work with Silver. The conversation with Red was included on Na's document. Only my DMs with hers. Now faced no repercussion for me of us for going back on word. So we don't lose out on the project now because of her agreement with Red. Red, unclear about GS, fine work with the model thing, exclusivity thing. Alright, let me double check. Where's the exclusivity? Exclusivity, yeah, all this. And then, yeah, this is specifically going to the Cinder about the exclusivity deal, but there looks to have been a conversation with Red about it, which, yeah, this doesn't to be correct that was not shown. Her talking to Red. Let's see if this actually changes anything. You know? Alright, I'm fine working on my mod. So about the exclusivity thing, I don't think I can do this to Silver. She's still a friend to me and it hurts me to do. I don't really care about Bow and Cotton. Ooh. So I was wondering if I could pay back the figure and we can move her current comps. Understand if you think that's unfair for my son. Honestly, I thought I had the guts. Also, let me know if you have any plans so far. If any plans made so far changing this. Also, in your figure, you can just count blank comps from the model. What thing about the plans are from our current two projects? Would you agree to not do models at least? Is that what you talk about? Appreciate the figure and y'all think about it. Didn't talk about the model just in case. Thanks. Can I talk what you work on with Silver? If it's blank, it's a blank. Gotcha. OMG, that's yes, it is you. Yes, I am Tomato. But I think it's time to change this, you know. Wheel! Alright, just a fifth. This is your 5th voucher. You're going down to 4 now. Alright, and I'm becoming a Kimp. Alright, it's down to 4. Bam. No. Bitch. Bitch. Alright, guess you're back to 5. Alright. Lulu, how you doing? I'm still on the nano part, but there's been things. It's been actually like, there's been parts where I'm like, yo, they're actually saying something. There's been actually stuff said. It just took 200 pages, but I feel there's, they finally said something after 200 pages. God, this could have been condensed to like 20. This could so easily been condensed to 20 pages, man. It didn't need to be 1,000. You could have made this so much more effective by just making this section 20. You didn't need to just talk about random artists and conversations with them. Alright, I don't really care about buying content now. Couldn't keep her word on a deal she agreed to because Silver asked for commission. Silver lost no work with Nano, just like in number 23. Silver was the tipping point for her, so I don't know why she agreed to her deal to begin with. Or it's just she didn't have the guts, Nano saw the palm sharing with me exactly what she was doing with Silver over a week later. Never got confirmation from Nano that she canceled Miles second time before or after she walked back her agreement and never asked. I mostly moved on from my volatile feelings towards Bao. Yeah, you just hated on Bao. I no longer consider her and I no longer consider her competition. And if I didn't have a favorable opinion of her, she was still Cinder's friend. I don't know. We can't really verify whether of your distaste for Bober. Nana went back on agreement only a week after we paid for her mile rigging, the one thing she asked out of her deal. Yeah. Rig Nanolist 02. Nana messaged me the day after her walking back a deal she made with friend. How far are you in the doc? I am 219 pages into the Nanolist part, and there's still all of this. I don't think I can go past. I don't think I have the time to go past Shy Lily, because Bao's is 900. I can get that done likely tomorrow, because I will have time for this. And then V card and Numi, I can get that done at stream as well as this. So yeah, I definitely have enough time to get through the Shy Lily, because I still have the rest of today, and then Friday and Saturday. So I'll definitely be able to get through Shy Lily, but I don't have the I would literally have to fucking make next week and likely the week after, just pretty much the rest of Spooky Month, be this. Ain't nobody got time for that, man. Ain't nobody got time for that. I do not have the time to do this. I want to do some spooky games for Spooky Month, man. I want spooky games. I'm planning to play FNAF and Mortuary's Assistant. I got this time for this shit. Ain't I got time for this? Ain't I got time for that? You know what spoopy costume you could wear? What? Here's something I actually had an idea for a very this 1,000-page Google Docy. Just wear a job application. I already had 2 ideas. I am planning on next week. Next week was gonna be FNAF, more choice assistant, and I want to finish the because I did have to cut Mega Bonk early. I gave props. Thank you. I wanted to go through all this, but I just don't have the time, man. This shit is so ass. I'm yawning so much because it's just it took 200 pages for me to find anything that was really of note. Yeah, next week I'll do FNAF, What's Your Assistant, and finish the Mega Box stream and do the tab stream that should have been today. So yeah, I'm planning to have that next week, and then I don't know, trying to figure out more spooky stuff. But I actually did have an idea for a very simple costume I could do, considering the stuff that'll just require buying 2 things. Yeah, ain't nobody got time to read all this shit. I'll read that to I'll let that for the drama VTubers, man. I'll let that for Fall Side and Mujin. They can read this shit. They can read all of it. I can assure you, Mujin ain't reading all this shit. I don't think he's reading all this shit. He's probably gonna read a good chunk, just get the idea of it all. But I don't think so. Fall Side, I do think will likely comb over this shit. But yeah, ain't nobody got time for this shit. I'm one of I'd say 5 people who even read up to this point. Ain't nobody reading up to this shit, man. Most people read the first, maybe second part and get a good idea. which from what I can tell is accurate, and that's it. But goddamn, this thing has hands. And I'm actually the next day of walking back. She already talked with me about canceling the agreement, especially working on with Silver and something. Didn't mention power content at all me, so didn't lose on an opportunity to now do this deal. And I got tired of hearing about Silver. Didn't want to be involved in any issue regarding her. Me too, man. Me too. God, I'm getting tired of hearing Silver's name at this point. Not because of anything bad about her. No issue with Silver. She's gone through shit. But just like, everyone's like, all about Silver. And Silver's just, please. Please. I don't want to hear about any fucking metal on the periodic table for a while. Yeah. Silver's been hated on enough. The whole Shoujo shit and the Harry Potter shit. It's like, leave Silver alone, man. She has enough shit to deal with. I don't want to hear about fucking any metal on the periodic table for a while, man. What's it? Silver's SN, right? I think. I forget specifically what Silver is for on the periodic table. Where are you? AG. I'm a dumbass. It's AG. I don't want to hear. Oh, SN is 10. All right. I don't want to hear about the metal AG on the periodic table for a while now. Fuck that shit. All right. So yes, I stopped the nows part and will never continue. I can already see that she's not good. Yeah. I've literally pretty much read all this, and from what I can tell, a lot of it is false. A lot of it is misleading. A lot of it is contradictory, and and a lot of it is cherry picked, and a lot is clearly false, and very much like you could not argue that it wasn't there. You can only argue in severity. There are, though, I will say, a few parts that are truthful, and a few parts that are actually like poking holes in the original documents of saying like there was stuff there that was incorrect or misleading. But that does, considering that in the 240 fucking pages, I've only seen two things where I'm like, yes, this is something. This does partly discredit the original document, and is this something that should be addressed? But that is two to the comparison of vast amount of other things where I call bullshit. I would say it's at least 10 things that are bullshit for every one that's like, okay, this is something. That is not good. Did you really spend 5 months on a like 10% hit rate? Like, come on, really? She got tired here and didn't want to follow, didn't say anything about keep her, but that same issue got her, but didn't say anything about keeping her. Now I got talking about Silverell and didn't want to be involved in any issue regarding her, but didn't say anything about keeping her out of drama to Ren. She faced no backlash from Ren and I going back and forth, even though I was upset because this was my last sort to try to end the comparisons between Silver and I was content with now working on what she wanted to and then go against her like always. You know, they say time spending, she's going broke on time with how long she spent. Yeah. Fucking just streaming again would have been the more profitable idea here. Just make a silly joke and start streaming again. Don't mention it and just go on your way. That would have been such a better idea. This will not save your reputation. This only makes it worse. And then you spend 5 months on making money. This was not a good business decision. They talk about business, but this wasn't a good business decision. She messaged me and my later says about Silver. It's clear she doesn't understand the business. But she said it's just business. Are you saying she doesn't understand business? But she talks about business so much. So it's okay, yeah. Yeah, the whole walking back, she'll talk with Red about it. She goes back saying don't get angry. Meant us to be weak, she doesn't want to do this. Yeah, it's just the best. Yeah. Nice to rap you, you're the best. Nice to talk to you. Yeah, well, for that. I'm searching about content That is. This is the second time she's done this. Of like I didn't search up a certain, like I didn't talk about them ever, you know, like their name never came up in my DMs with them, which feels so easy to disprove. And like there was another one which she said that spite was never mentioned in the DMs, and the same thing, like the word spite was never used in DMs, which felt so bullshit, especially since like I think it was in conversation chat we read earlier, she used the word spite like twice. Like it is just, spite is just a word that is used being like spiteful and things. So her saying like spite was never used, like and cotton is an actual thing. Like cotton is, you know, an actual material. You said it was never used. Could you not be talking about like, hey, I want the texture to look like cotton? It's like makes me like sniff out like this. This smells like bullshit. Nah, it just seems wrong and very easy to disprove. Alright, were these oh wait, were these like the last messages? Alright, so it's like, yeah, same for you. And then 2 months later, it's like, hey, would you want to come on stream again? It's like 2 months later, it's like, hi, hey, do you want to come on my stream? You want to collab? Those are the last messages. And then I'm here to name any things. Yeah, same for you. And project server. Oh yeah, Pyro Projects. Oh, that looks cute. The little Pyro pup with a hat. I'd say that is cute. That is cute. Alright. I will say now about our next model plans after my sleepy fit. Doing a bit of the demon model next. A new outfit. Big update. What's this? Like we did with the 2.5 update to the 2.0 model. With the new chest and Charlie, we'll update some things and add some toggles. They want to redo the demon before we start the angel. Do you guys want what outfit would be? I always want to update just no demon. The new outfit will be on demon instead of 2.0 like the rest of them. But it's still being worked on. We're still working to define. Damn. And just seeing like the different PFPs of Nano. It's like, oh. Alright. Alright, we got an update. Love it so much. Red saw Nana working on new model for Charlie for the first time. He messaged her and asked questions about the timeline of the model. Did that ever go through? It looks like she did do the Lily model. Is that her new model? The 3.0 Lily? Is that Nano? Is it? I actually don't know. Is 3.0 Lily a Nano model? I do wonder. I don't know. I don't know where I would need to go check that. It's been a while since she debuted that 3.0 model. Can anyone verify? Can anyone verify it's 3.0 Nano? Did that Charlie model go through? I don't know. I don't know how far back I need to go to check. Do I have the will to check? God, it's so long. But now I'm feeling like the whole thing of like sunk cost fallacy. I don't want to quit now. How much longer is it gonna take? Has anyone said anything? Yes. Okay. Whew, I can quit. Okay. So the 3.0 one is a Nano model. Got it. I see. Bam. Alright. Yeah, Nano model. When did she ask you about doing one? And you have a lot of other models lined up beside ours. Oh, it's not just hers. I'm finished with things on blank. Probably start making models at Lee and work with current clients. Gotcha. Yeah, was it recently Lily messaged you? It's been planned for a while. Since February or March. I didn't know about leading her projects just like I would any other time. Al gave me the information just like she would any other time. She's like, this is fully normal. It's like, you don't have to be like, this is normal. This is normal conversation. Alright, bye, Captain. Bye. I'm not having fun here. I don't know what you mean have fun. I'm reading this shit. What fun do you think I'm having? I thought the leaking model now could possibly be related to how she was treating Cinder lately. What do you mean how she was treating Cinder? Have so much fun. saying it's normal makes you suspicious. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's like this was like any other time, and she said like any other time. You know, like you don't have to say. You know, this was a fully normal thing. We totally asked every other. It's like, why are you saying that? You don't have to like console like, hey, this is just normal. She might have to say. Yeah. It's like how she was treating Cinder. What do you mean? How was she treating Cinder? That night I saw Brandon. He told me Nana was looking him off Shelly, but didn't say anything about him asking Nana about it, or that he would. I was happy with the deal. Shelly and I were going to Miles sisters. But that would make yours so special. Because like really people were like, oh, you manipulated to get the response or whatever. Yeah. Well, what do you mean she? Red was the one who said this. Red was like, it's normal and stuff. Basically, like, I guess they're saying like, the reason he has to say that, hey, this was normal, the conversation was normal, and the response was normal, because they were scared that people would be like, oh, this was just your common manipulation to get that information out of them. Well, they're one person, I guess. But no, they said that they aren't, you know? Red is a different, you know, all this basic communication was away from Cinder. But I'm guessing because, like, if they didn't clarify this, you know, then people were like, oh, he manipulated them into getting that information and stuff. Well, I don't know. They're saying that, you know, the business stuff was different, but, you know, it feels very contradictory between the parts of like, hey, they were different and stuff, but we were a big part of it. It's like, I feel, but he's fully back to being the manager, even though none of this looks good. I was in section like that. They were all laughing. Red. Oh, deserve. Wait, why were you up so late? You need to sleep. But yeah, like nothing here has cleared his name. Nothing here makes him look good. It was not like, I swear. But yeah, the only thing I get from here is that he's manipulative, he's a liar, he's petty, he's vengeful, and he's willing to lie to get his way. And he's duplicitous, you know, two-faced. I do not see anything here that's good. At the best interpretation, Cinder, get away from this bitch. He isn't good. He isn't gonna help you. He's gonna take you down a dark path. But nope, she's still with him. She still wants to be on him. But like they were saying, how his edits in the dogs just are. Yeah, that's none of this helps, man. There's only a singular fucking thing that he said that was good, but it was good for Cinder. It wasn't good for him. None of his edits make him look better. They only ever make Cinder look better. Which I'm thinking is like, is Cinder the mastermind here? Is she like making him take all the fucking shots? Like nothing here helps him. Not a single time I felt like anything really helped him. Only Cinder. Which was the whole thing, like him saying like why he used the terms we. That was just to bring more weight to his words, just like the business decisions, and not because he was fully speaking on both of their behalves. Which like, yeah, I see it. It makes sense. I won't question that because it's like, yeah, I don't have no reason. I won't be like, but it's like, no, yeah, makes sense. Fully makes sense. But that helps out Cinder, makes her less, like, you know, seem like she's less at fault. Nothing he said has ever helped him. Alright. Especially since we were both part of the same company, Red thought we might have to consider that we were considered with Charlie with the way she was treating me and the fact she was working with Nano. Not there with competition, friends are just friends. In terms of how things were with Silver, I didn't agree. In my mind, Chili and I weren't going to be competing for anything. So you're saying he's bad, he's the one who brings this competitive, mean-spirited, you know, jealous attitude. So he isn't good. He's an evil. So he's the, you know, evil advisor talking into your ear. Leave him. I didn't agree with my mind. Yes, we are competing. This will be another thing in common. Hopefully bring us together. I was really concerned with why she'll be upset with me lately, and I was anxious about it. Gosh. The next day, Red went back down. No, Red has changed? Oh, true. He's a changed man. He's seen the error of his ways. He knows This isn't the right thing to do. He can't be focused on business all the time, you know? He has to focus on the emotion and all that. And anyway, Cinder's gonna watch what he says. There could be always been group chats. He can't do business by himself. It's too big to leave. Yeah, that's why I keep saying she's still on him. You know, she can't not be on. Alright. Next day, Red. Like it feels like either one of them is manipulating the other, or they're both evil. There's no way that one of them's clean, and like there's no way that both of them are innocent in this. One person here is the villain, very clearly. It's just the question is who, and or both. Realistically, one here is bad, and the question is who. But it seems like they're sticking it together. To ask about Shelly again. Tell her what I've been experiencing with her. Why though? He said he went back to Shelly to ask to share her experiences with Shelly. Why did you need to share that? That is only saying negative things about Shelly and sending her. And the same thing with Bao, saying like, oh, you're with her? That's not good. They're a bad person. It seems manipulative. There's no reason to do this. Why is this being done? These are also last messages to Red Hat Nano and these last conversations either of us had with her in either DMs and Project Server. I had no knowledge of these conversations that Nana's document was released 2 weeks later. Everything I was experiencing with Charlie at the time I explained in the intersection of this document. The Project wrote, I had no idea there was even a conversation about Shelly recently between Red now until reading her document. It's true I had confided in Red lately that I hadn't been hearing from Lily like in the past week. I was worried something was wrong, but as far as I went, and he took it upon himself to try digging for more info. So this is very much making Red look so bad. This is, again, it feels like now like Red isn't being thrown under the bus, more like he's choosing to jump in front of it. The question is he choosing to jump in front because he's being manipulated, or is he just like doing it to his business? Yeah, she said she logged into Red's account to check. True, she did do that. Her IP didn't log into Red's account. Ooh. So you're saying that she logged into his account to check all the stuff he's been saying, which is like they'll do all this and see it all, but you're saying that her IP didn't log into Red's account. How do you know? Do you have a way to verify? Because that's very much a very big claim. But of course, like we can't really take that into account if there's no way to verify it. It's just more like hearsay. If that is true, then that does bring into question some stuff. Like, hey, you weren't though. Unless you did on a different IP, which is just like, why? Red logged into a separate laptop she was reading off of. Yeah. It could be that like a different, like, computer or device read that, yeah. Alright. I didn't share this conversation or the conversation above with Cinder because there wasn't anything super meaningful or pressing I thought she needed to know. Yeah. Now, do you have any points to leave besides model, like outfits merch? Just the model, okay. We're asking for model recently just made the antenna go up. You don't need to say that. Follow up now about Lily because the way she was acting with Cinder over the past few weeks, it really seemed like Lily had a problem with Cinder. This doesn't seem necessary. You don't need to say this. And yeah, the whole thing like super weird. Ever since V card, dipping on collabs, ghosting. She rated didn't say anything. Weird stuff. Yeah. Collabing. They were collabing and then gone. Although Blank's kind of mean to her about using the LTD item one. I didn't about anything I said here. Me saying ever since the V card launch was because around then was the last time I remember them collabing and talking with each other. Like I said before, I remember Lily saying it was too soon to get a new model around the start of the year, but I didn't consider the months that passed when I said this, and obviously Lily changed her mind since then. Yeah. You keep bringing her into the drama that you don't have to. You don't need to bring her here. Carly for a new model. Look, Blank looks a bit menacing, so I don't talk to her. It's the only time I ever said anything to anyone other than Cinder about competing with Lily. If Lily helped out with Cinder, And at the time we started working with my artist, then yes, we wouldn't be working together anymore. In my mind, we'd be competing with her, and at the very least, over now's time. If Lily wasn't treating Cinder differently, how do you know? There's very much interpretation and feel. How you feel she was acting towards her, and your interpretation of it. Like, what's the concrete evidence? What's the words? Like, do you have anything of Lily saying something? Of being like, hey, I don't like Cinder, I don't like Cinder's doing this. It's all based on feeling and interpretation. There is no concrete evidence here. There's nothing like no like DMs from Shy Lily saying that she didn't like Cinder, that she was jealous or anything. It's just what you feel. Which is why I don't really think this is much. There's no weight behind this. There's no receipts. All there is, most like 90% receipts here are nothing. Fluff. Only a few times is it really of note, and that's when it's like showing stuff that wasn't shown, that was actually like relevant to those conversations. Of like the other responses, statements, I guess. Alright, I won't have any reason to think the time of Lily's model now was suspect, and no reason to ask now anything when she started working on Lily's model. I will feel the same way about it that Cinder did. Between the screenshots, they were talking about something unrelated. Were you though? I feel like we're gonna compete with Lily if she goes to Cinder and wants the same mama. Like, how do we know it's unrelated? We don't know. It feels suspect. Where it's just like, we just cut things out, it was unrelated. We don't know. Cinder and Black have been doing continuous model outfits for, and we have dealing up with this final arcade reference is finished. I think it is have an outfit for Blank Pan and for Blank. Got nothing for now. I think have to put something. You know who's making Charlotte's model? Gonna be Blank. Thank you. Sorry for the questions. Gotta stay informed. Close to the top bars. Never a break. Don't feel too stressed. It's bad for balding. I'm gonna bald now. Let's go. Woo, yeah, baby. Red's gonna bald. I'll keep it in the loop. I think balding. Keeping the loop about balding. You know, the stupid drama. Gotta stick a penalty when we shouldn't have to. Your PFP looks like a guy with a mustache, Buck. Don't go too far into competitive. It get bad. And yeah, don't bring people into drama. Yeah. God chill sometimes. Hey, it's not us. Sure. Oh, that's the oh yeah, that's the PV. That's the one we've been seeing. Like this one here. Yeah. PFP is this powder Wilk. I was saying your PFP looks like a guy with a mustache. It does? That does not look like a guy with a mustache to me. It looked like a lizard. Like someone's like, you know, not purposely not accurate, like purposely like kind of silly picture, like drawing of a lizard. It did not look like a guy with a mustache. How is this a guy with a mustache? Did someone see it? Oh, powder Wilk. I stayed informed with Nala's plans because of who she was to us and not our brand. It's always been that way, and it's never been a problem with her. It's just like the right mentality though. I say let's stay competitive as in a general sense in the VT sphere, and even we shouldn't have to with someone like Lee who we thought was friend not acting this way. Yeah, what the yeah, she's looking stuff like really. Yeah, and then all this stuff like we weren't doing that. You know, all this stuff silently makes it seem bad. It wasn't either of us who had a problem with Lily or treating her differently for no. It's like it wasn't us treating her differently for no reason. She was treating us different. Is this you before you start drawing? You got me. Understandable. We're getting GS to start the workshop. Make sure you use code NUMI for 10% off gamer subs. Oh wait. I gotta spin the wheel. He's back down to 4. Alright, Pablo buddy. Good old Pablo buddy. The fact we're like this all involves bow. I don't have any of what did you do? You bitch! Alright. Yeah, yours is next. Yours is next. Give 10 minutes. Alright, well, we'll say, okay, what do you think we better playing parts? Yeah, we talk about business stuff. Demons, you also put on true, update demon. What you guys prefer? Alright. These are alright. We'll let you know. We're brainstorming. Alright. These are the last messages from Nano. He has 4. Yeah, he still has 4. This is my last message from Nano. I guess saying anything bad about Lily was a step too far for her. I don't know why if she thought I was lying about Lily for some reason. She didn't just ask me to verify while I was telling her instead of leaking her messages. I never asked, told, implied, or said anything. So now about not working with Lily or catching Kamala, she already started, and I had no intention to. Alright. Can I not go after Locke? What do you mean? I'm trying to make sure I only have one person. Fuck. Forgot to post that. Alright, yeah. Just talk about, like, you know, business stuff about it, and that was the, you know, the things like, you know, this. We didn't think talk about Shirley was too far, and why didn't she talk about it? And yeah, this is the last message. This is the last message in my DM from Nano. She never replied, never messaged me to talk about things or document privately. My apology was nice. Also never cut to me, and also Nano had also never come to me as seriously and professionally as her document was. Looking to address the issues she had with either of us, or to terminate our partnership. Yeah, you want to do that? Our partnership was terminated before Nano's document was posted, but not by her. Oh, this is someone else who is now this. Oh, her new manager. All right, I can, because from what I saw, like her husband, who was her manager, ended up. Looks like they're also trying to do their own VTubing thing. So I guess they were like, I can't be manager, you know. So she had to get her a different one. And it was like, give me a second, I had to do something. Hey. Alright, back to this. Alright. 3 days after Red's messages with Nana about Lily, and about 10 hours after my message above, Red was added to a group chat by Nana with her new manager. Red was told that effective immediately, Nana will be taking a definite hiatus from working was due to burnout, explaining away why Red hadn't heard from Nana in days. We knew Nana's manager had always been her husband Mio, so him being replaced and now coming to this decision out of nowhere made no sense. I was never added in this chat and was able to even aware of it happening until the day after when Red talked to me about it. Oh yeah, like she was like canceling the new manager. Nano added me. Oh yeah, Akira redacted. Nano added me to this chat with you since this was the first time I ever in contact with this other person. At the time these screenshots were taken, Nano had already left the chat. Or that she went in there, added, redacted, and left. The Discord messages of her adding me into chat and her leaving were gone, and I was apparently made the group owner. And I never sent a message in this chat and was the original group owner. Alright, we're gonna need to have, like, for this specific part here, we need to have like the manager Akira verify it. As me to Red, Akira new manager, support her and client, create stunning to the anime babies. She's been quiet. And probably should wish more pointedly shows she's alright. Just talk about business stuff. Let me read it. She's been quiet. Part of why I'm reacting. Every chance to apologize for very sad. Pointedly, but more importantly, to ensure there's clear line of communication moving forward. So you can avoid burnout. So you can avoid. No wait. Ugh. There's always a clear line of communication moving forward, so we can avoid situations like this in the future. I'd say I also come bearing bittersweet news. Now let's take a break from working on large-scale commissions with Cinder. We know this may come as a surprise, and we didn't want to leave you in the dark. The decision wasn't made lightly. Both of you have grown together and share a really special creative bond. The reason behind this is process straightforward, though not without complexity. Well, the opportunity to work with Cinder has been incredible and quite lucrative. Now this feels it's time to expand her artistic horizons. She wants to challenge herself with new styles, creatives, concern, focus only on one project might pigeonhole her creativity. It's about personal preferences. For our friends, it's about growth and pursuit. Artistic burnout is real. She's been meaning to say this for a while, but struggling to find the right words, which is why she's there. Is this gonna go by? Just temporary shifts, exposing new opportunities to work. They're open to revisiting collaborations in the future. After all, Nana's Cinder has always been a slam dunk. I ask for your understanding these certain times to resist the temptation to reach out to Nana directly. This is a difficult time for her as well. She needs the space to gather her thoughts in these moments of reflection. If you have any questions, reach out to me. Thanks for the message. Thanks. She messaged chat first, and we need a chat to Nana's commissions, showing that I didn't make this group or initiate this conversation. Chris said that I was meets this for a while, but everything clear described, she never showed anything remote similar. I don't know. People can say one thing while feeling and wanting to do another, just like trying to keep that up until they can collect their words. So I can see as why. So it's all excited for projects included just days before this. Thanks for the message. Line recently makes sense. We're working for years now. She's a much power. It does hurt. It's kind of coming out of nowhere. From this perspective, to hear anything. And from this means all projects we're talking now are canceling clear amount of updates. Appreciate that help. And you're helping out with everything she does. Thanks for the quick response. We're sorry about this conversation now stand until I stand for this my fault son. Stepping to smooth things out to make sure communication is clearer. For future commissions, now it's currently taking some time to recover from burnout. She'll need a bit of a break, but once she's feeling better, we'd love to revisit the idea of future collaborations. In the meantime, if you have any projects or person deadlines that now can't take on, I personally facilitate another high caliber artists who can handle commission to make sure she gets high quality stuff and the creative roadblock. I'm not sure how much she's informed you. The latest project we brought to her was a small update. She's on the past, however, I don't think having another create new layers I don't think having another artist create new layers would be reasonable on the project. Projects intended to launch in June, both now has cancelled, we scrapped it up altogether. As for future projects, analysts or yourself on her behalf can reach out to us when she's ready to. We'll discuss things then. Thanks for the work you've done. There's so much talking. I don't think that the timeline would work for this project. Alright. Yes, for anything in the near future, I'd say until around July, just to get a rough estimate. Everything is on hold for now. To understand the project is in feasible end. Even if we touch base again around that time to see where things stand, does it make sense to move forward, we can cancel out together. Whatever works best for you. Out that timeline will work for this project. Look forward to hearing from when the time comes. Thanks, appreciate it. Understandable. Thanks, sorry for the inconvenience. Thanks for being understanding. Now appreciate it. If there's anything you can help with, don't hesitate to ask. Have a good week. I immediately accepted this decision if it was now wanted. My comment saying now is a bit disorganized was meant to be endearing. I said thank you for the work you've done for us because she was in this chat at the time. Alright. Now this doesn't like a lot of times like I don't know. Alright, hey, just asking for clarifications next day. To affect my business plans. Now I'll take a break from commissions channel for the next few months due to burnout from back-to-back projects, and then things will resume as normal, but maybe with more time between the things. Or after she decided to not work with us, and the schedule she's been now, only take her project sparingly so she can pursue other things. Thanks. I think it's too hard to say, but once we resume the collaborations, I believe doing small scale projects for us like screens and whatnot would be ideal. Once we get our foot in the door a little bit, it will depend on how Nana feels. Believe she'll eventually want to take larger projects in, but trying to spot us first is definitely smarter in my opinion. Alright, well, given the timeline, let's say she's back to July. The next and last thing after the Timber's even model reviews a new outfit model project we showed her recently. It's planned to be debuted in August, and therefore maybe just enough time for it to be done. And you're saying this will be the type of project you want to take on so soon. But if a concrete answer from her on this offer project, especially sooner rather than later, that will help us figure things out. And one more thing, were there any other factors from her perspective that led to this decision besides artistic burnout? So it's like saying, it's like, hey, yeah, all this business, but is there any other reason she decided to do this? I'll bring it up with her, but I'm thinking we might have a clear answer by June regarding updates. If it works otherwise, it's too early. And no, as far as I understand, it's really just for artistic burnout and the pressure she feels to prove herself. Alright. I asked Akira more questions to try to speculate the kind of timeline we now maybe possible work with, since it's lieu of our plans for the rest of the year. Then I asked especially if there were any other factors. Thinking my conversation about Shelly with her could have had something to do with this. I was really sure it was burnout and artistic pressure. Now I was right to suspect. Yeah. There were other reasons with the whole thing, and not just artistic burnout. How much? I'm so close. It's literally just a few more pages. I can see the end. Oh. It feels beautiful. I'm done with this shit ass section. Should we probably be looking for a new course in the Mars for anything beyond projects? In an ideal world, I'd love for you to wait till now has it covered, but I can understand that's not realistic for business standpoint. But for you to begin search for new artists, as I mentioned before, I'm more than happy to assist in any way I can. For whether it's facilitate pursue artists or helping with transition. As you to us, they find yourself in inconvenience. I think the confusion came from your initial message, which may seem like now is breaking up with us. She will be in a little bit, in a few weeks. And will be continue being a major part of our team. She has my artists moving forward. If she needs a few months away from any projects, it's completely understandable. And they can wait for her to be ready. We don't want to move on to the model artist if that's not what's being implied. We don't know how long the healing process will take, and we'll be afraid to keep people from working on models from time. It might be months, might be a year, it's uncertain. As long as I know, isn't saying I don't want to be Cindy's model artist anymore. They don't know. Yeah, wait for her until she's ready. Not saying we won't be working on other model projects in that time frame, depending on how long it takes. But when she's ready, we'll be too. Thanks for understanding, appreciate it. Cindy's very distressed over this whole situation after I broke the news to her. Oh yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, it's been like over an hour. Can you give us any confirmation at this time when I return she will be willing to continue making models? Like, Taylor's like, oh no, if she returns, would she be willing to do that? Sorry here, hope she can understand regarding the models. I believe now needs to prioritize healing right now. Like I said, it's yet unknown what's gonna take. But once she feels she can work on cinema again, we can start a conversation about it. And it's not by any means off the table. Like I said, it could be months or a year until that happens. I didn't want to move on for now, and after she said we wait for her and change our plans around instead of replacing her as Cinder's models. I first told her about this. I said I broke the news to her. The reasoning Akira gave us didn't make sense. On Fortnite now show no signs of burnout. Ready and willing to take on the next project. Excited about my design. Big update. I'll do whatever you want. Yeah, saying like she seemed excited. Last thing she said to Rag, she showed no signs of burnout. Oh yeah, it's like whatever you guys prefer. True. At this point, I was suggesting Miles since she's pretty old now, but you're money orders. Last time she implied she was burned out from work and was to bed in September. Cricket comes, I'm canceling shit. I need my freedom. Yeah. After Akira's messages, I was heartbroken, distraught, and didn't know where to go from there. Akira asked for now not to be contacted, and despite everything, I still respect Nana enough to not reach out if that's how she felt. But assured me that things would be okay and that we'd work with Nana again when she was ready. There's nothing that I could think as to why Nana would come to this decision. And without saying anything there at all, I canceled my fantasy stream I was supposed to have that night. Yeah, cancel the fantasy stream. Ooh. Yeah, as Cinder, like, yeah, she can't, you know. Well, why not? You can, who here is gonna be like, gosh, she posted the spicy site. People will know how to fight. But you can probably like click on this. Well, I don't think I should actually, I was gonna click on that. I realized that's a bad idea. That's a bad. I may be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. I was like, I can just click on. No. Because it's very likely that the fucking top thing I see is something that's not okay. Let me actually see what's at like at the top here. Like, would that be bonked? Oh, so fuck off. Alright, I can't change. Alright. You're back to 5, bitch. Right, first let me spin for pandas. Alright, Hornet! Yippee! Oh shit, nope. Wrong one. I don't know what the difference is, but I just don't want to risk it. Alright, you're back to 5, you bitch. Alright, let me see. Would I get bonked for if I had clicked it? I just want to like double check, you know. I don't want it to be like, ooh, I check and it's just like, yeah, I may not be the smartest of blobs, but I ain't this stupid, I don't think, at least. Would I have been bonked? Oh, I would have been fine. Well, okay. That specific a link goes to the post that was done, but if I was to click on the actual thing, I would have been fine. I would have been fine. Okay. Nothing at the initial when you pull it up, it's fine. And actually, yeah, it's fine. Like, I would have been fine. And yeah, you can just find the fancy here. See, I was fine. Thank God I stopped myself though, just in case. Imagine like that banner was just like super spicy. I would have been fucked. And not in a good manner. Not even the fancy manner. It's just screwed over. Not even screwed. Alright, here's my post on fancy. I'm not looking directly because fancy's not safe for work. You could do it. You're fine. It's not like anyone can get anything because you have to pay for that shit. I will assume you can't see it unless you pay. I assume that's how that works. Because I would not imagine it's just like you can just see it. I will assume you have to pay. I don't know. I'm not sure how this works. I don't have one. I never plan to have one. The one stream's cancelled. Bad news. Don't have energy. Alright. Also, why would you pay? You're not getting shit. Yeah. You ain't getting shit. But you want to... You want to be on the... You want to have this stream on this girl who will never be with you? Who is so on to red that even after all this and how clear where he doesn't seem good, she's still like, nah, I'd still do it. Nah. Only like 2 weeks, but nah. It's too big, man. I can't quit. Yeah. Like, what are you getting here? You're getting maybe like a post a week, maybe a month, and maybe a few streams, which, yeah, you ain't ever getting with her. Just go find something free. You're not getting shit. I don't know where you'll find something free. Probably there's some shit on Twitter. Knowing Twitter, you can just find some shit on free there easily. It's Twitter, everything's there. It's fucking Wild West. She's not even doing that much 18 plus stuff. She's just Luna sexual if you get... That's even more of a scam. It's not even fully going the whole 9 yards. Only being slightly spicier, not full spice. That's some bullshit. You aren't even getting the whole shebang. Damn, that's a scam. Not even getting everything. Damn, I feel bad for them who pay for that shit. You ain't even getting everything. They've been getting the full, you know, the full experience. You're only getting the crumbs left after Redacted takes it all. Damn. Because Kieran figures sin after all this. I don't know if she wants me to relay her thoughts. Doesn't feel she should mess with herself. She's heard that now hasn't discussed with her. She's heard that now didn't discuss with her sooner. And that she came to words. Fuck. I know I can do words. She's very hurt that now hadn't discussed with her sooner, and that she came with a decision without any warning. After all the time to work together, to now seemingly communication has ended. Not to mention that she was included in the conversation, and Sydney has tied her image and her brand around Nano. Regardless of the basic implication that come from not working together, she's more hurt personally. She's a good sucker punch, and where the factors in space are really weighing her down. Like I said before, we'll continue to respect her wishes and her decisions. After counting, we both could understood the burnout. We're having 13 projects together in 18 months. We just feel like this could be handled better. Compromise made so both sides could be satisfied instead of long-time relationship feeling like it up and overnight. Due to the uncertainty of the future, we've begun discussing backup plans in case Danielle doesn't want to continue working with us on major projects. Thank you for understanding. Hope things work out when the time comes. It did it. Hello, Brad. First of all, I really appreciate you guys giving out space and avoid damaging her. It must be difficult. Sorry for the situation that came up. You've been bottling up her feelings for a while now. I get that, girl. You bottle up those feelings, don't let anybody know. That's the true strat there. Bottle up those feelings. No one needs to know them, Who needs to know what your actual feelings are like? Ew, hell no. Now bottle that shit up. That's a perfect strat. You got it. Alright. And unfortunately, led to recent emergency hospital visit due to the stress. But incredibly painful for her. Please don't use this type of topic. But a needed pause. Around stress can be easily triggered, even via overwhelming messages. Yeah, I agree that it's been just earlier. This becoming a little more smoothly, but now wasn't to express how overwhelmed she was. What could have been a small break and open up conversation about workplace ended up being something much more abrupt. I also fully understand you're necessarily the backup plan and hope we get a chance to collaborate again. Oh, it is? There's Nano. Let me see. Does it say like that Nano has the different manager? I don't see anything about a different manager. Yo, she got to work with Mori? Shit. Yeah, that's cool. She got to work with Mori. That's cool. I can remember like the whole like comments that thing that showed like that Mori was like trying to get someone to like, hey, anyone here open or available for this stuff, and then she was like, hey, I want to work with you. That went through. It was on September. Oh, that's cool. Good for her. What? What the fuck is some of this? What? Oh yeah, it's like each one is special, like all her models are very different. Wow. Oh, she's making a custom model. Oh, she's making one of those like customizable models. Yo, that's cool. I know of like the Suica one, I didn't know of like this one. Yo, that's cool. Hope that all goes well. I'm just like going on fucking tangents. If it was really what Nao's feeling, even if we were completely unaware of it, and she chose not to talk to us all about it, we still accepted her decision with hopes of working with her again. I was extremely hurt by how Nao went about this. She didn't even give us the courtesy of explaining herself. After years of work, instead sent someone never even heard of to say goodbye. Last message above was 5 days before Nao posted her document. Yeah, the 21st, yeah. And the 26th. Red and I worked together when Nao posted her document at 1:42 a.m. EST. She was the first one to post, and around this time, Red sent her a DM saying, "Now, please," and deleted it right after. She's like, "Nano, please delete it." I messaged her, "Now, can we talk?" Deleted it too. She then removed us as friends in Discord, so we couldn't contact her again. And then this. Let's go! Woo, yeah, babe, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what I'm talking about. I read the Nano section. Yippee! God. This has been a fucking journey. Just reading this shit, man. This shit is so ass. So, yeah, pretty much. I will say like she poked one. Yeah, I'd say two. She poked two holes, which were like very much noticeable, of like missing certain information and like some being like not completely correct. So yeah, I would say fully my thoughts on all this. Overall, doesn't look good. Red comes out from all this looking, if anything, worse. He does not look any better. He looks worse. Cinder, I'd say overall, it looks around the same. But overall, the whole impression of all this, it was not done well. There were many gaps in certain piece of information. Yeah, like there was there were many contradictions, many things that were false, many things that they claimed were in a very specific, like, it was this, but were still open to interpretation. There were many things that were cherry-picked, wrong, misleading, and just overall seemed to not say what they said it was. They did have two pieces where, like, yes, it did discredit to a point the original responses, but I overall don't think it was enough, considering that it was like for every like 20 things they claimed, only one of those was actually like something. Everything else was misleading or could very much be interpreted in a different way, or like just fully like contradictory, or just flat out wrong, like it wasn't what they said. So overall, it's not good, because it's just, they're just not cooking here. It's just they poke two holes, but make them, it's like in an attempt to poke holes, they tripped and stumbled and fell and dug a deeper hole. It's like on the way down they poked two holes, but it just was not enough. And it just could have been done so much better. They need, I can't believe I'm saying this, but like, I could have made this so much better. I don't want to be like, ugh, but like, there's many points I'm like, why didn't you do this? Like, there's many points in which they could have argued something better, gotten rid of some information, or just looked at obviously contradictory information. It's like, you could have done this so much better. You did. It didn't have to be like this. It could have been made so much shorter. Why do I have to give you advice on how to make a better fucking response? Anyways, overall, doesn't look good. They poked two holes, but they dug themselves a deeper hole in the process. But anyways, Bober. Good old Bober. Look at that whale. The cute 52 hertz whale who is in both simultaneously cute and absolute fucking menace to everyone's mental health. Bow. I'm just like preparing myself, like, okay, gotta read this. Ooh. Alright. She was her personally by Cinder, her manager. Alright. Val has always been a good friend to me, and I couldn't own up to being a terrible friend to her when I wrote my apology. Yeah. I neglected Val, the same as other friends of mine, but more than others in my closest circle. There is so much I could explain in my apology about what happened between Red and I over Val, that's all presented below. Because of Red's resentment towards her after he thought she went out of her way to sabotage us at the end of the year. Last year, she became a sore topic between us. My partner's opinions of my friend pressured me to treat her differently to avoid any conflict between us. I never tried to talk to Bao about it because I didn't agree with Red to begin with. I didn't want to start any drama between us. I was ignorant to the way she felt isolated from me and our other friends earlier this year. She was hurting and I didn't do anything about it. I'm sorry for never addressing the problem when I could have, and I'm sorry I made her feel unwanted. Okay, I'd say good start. This is a decent start. You're talking about the issue, you're talking about how she felt, you're talking about like why it didn't happen, you're saying that you were a bad friend. Overall, good start. It's a decent start, okay? Considering everything else, a pretty good start. Also, when the fuck was this taken? The actual thing has way more than fucking 15k views. Like 5.6 million. When was this taken? 2 seconds after it was released? What the fuck was this? It's like, oh shit, it released. Screenshot it. I just think it's kind of funny. Hanumi, no. Yeah, it's a decent start. It's a good launching point. Let's see how it is. I'm just like, okay, the oven's on. The stove's on. I feel some heat. It's like, let's see how this goes. It's something's going on here. Let's see if you fuck it up. Please, I want something where I can feel fair and don't feel like I have to cautious optimism. There's something here. It doesn't feel immediately like shit. The start is overall decent. The stove is on. There's some heat here. I knew Bap had a model plan with Nano. She showed it to me at WeCon Mars last year. I also knew that model was cancelled in August before she told me and her friends. I was told that Nano chose to cancel Bap's model so she could focus on her own content. I had no reason to ask to read Red's messages when this happened. When Bap messaged me and our friends, I felt bad that I already knew about it. I saw how excited she was with this model, but I didn't do anything to try and help her. I was the person that this was what Nano wanted, and I've always been sad about what she chose to not work on. As far as I was aware, Bao didn't have any plan to announce for a model again after that. I didn't know it was never replanned or that Red brought up Bao's the exclusivity deal in January. I did not and do not agree with what he said about Bao to her then. Alright, feels basic. So it's very much like could be disproven because it said that she didn't know. Well, it couldn't be. This is something that's very difficult to disprove because saying that she never knew that Bao was part of the exclusivity deal. After manipulating Nano, you chose Nano over Bao. Yeah, she very much she makes it very clear here that she chooses Nano over Bao in any part here. But this is very difficult to prove because saying that she didn't know that Bao was part of the exclusivity deal or that, anything of how much Red was involved about the whole casting of Bao or her model. So this is just, we can't verify this. We don't know. Alright. So this is very much we don't know, and we can't really verify how much she knew. Alright. So we'll just skip this because we just don't know. We just can't verify. So alright. Next part. So we went from cooking to we don't know, can't verify, to alright. Bao was recovering from surgery when she was told one of her closest friends betrayed her. Bao was recovering from surgery when she was told one of her closest friends betrayed her. I don't know what she was shown or told by Nano and Charlie or other friends involved when she made her decision to make everything public. The oven might be on. We don't know. We gotta breathe. But I believe alright. So she was in recovery when she was told that she was betrayed. Yeah, because she has some medical issues. We don't know what she was shown or told by Nano or Shy Lily. Why Shy Lily? This is making it. Why Shy Lily? It seems. I think it's just trying to put this as the narrative that Shy Lily did this. That Shy Lily was the mastermind, which is why she's including Shy Lily here. I don't know what she was shown or told by Nano Shy Lily or other friends involved when she made her decision to make everything public, but at least she was misinformed. I wish she would talk to me first, but I don't know. But I don't hold that against her. Never talked to her when I knew Red had a problem with her and I was neglecting her, so I didn't deserve that courtesy. Ooh. I never talked to her when I knew Red had a problem with her and I was neglecting her, so I didn't deserve that courtesy back. Oh, eh. I wish she would talk to me first, but I don't hold that against her. I never talked to her when I knew Red had a problem with her and I was neglecting her, so I didn't deserve that courtesy. Oh, she didn't deserve the courtesy of being talked to. Okay, I was confused. Well, she did kind of explain it here that she didn't want to have any conflicts with him. Yeah. My personal opinion, my friend pressured me to treat her differently to avoid any conflict between us. I never tried to talk to Bao about it because I didn't agree with what Red she didn't agree with Red to begin with, and didn't want to start any drama between us. So I get why. It's definitely, she is very much admitting that it was a bad move. It was very much a dick move, that she was being a bad friend, but she is very much admitting to it. So it's very much like it is bad, but at least she's admitting to it. She said this is a bad thing. She shouldn't have done this. If she was a bad friend, yeah, she values Bao less than, yeah, very much so. She's making that clear. She values Bao less than them, and she's saying like, yeah, she didn't deserve the courtesy to be talked to when she wasn't talking to Bao about issues. Like she didn't talk to Bao when she had issues with Bao. So when Bao had issues with her, she didn't talk to her, and she said that, yeah, it makes sense. She didn't give her courtesy, so she didn't deserve any back. The cook up burned by the oven. Yeah. I'd say she's very much, I guess I'd say like, she's very much showing and making it clear that she was a bad friend, but she's not denying it and apologizing like, yes, she was a bad friend. She did bad things. So I don't think it's bad because she's making that clear, you know. It is very much making sure like, yes, she is admitting to it. She's taking that accountability. But then she's saying stuff so like, but she is adding stuff to here about, you know, Charlotte and misinformed. And that, you know, Bao was encouraged to reveal my relationship with Red in her document, but she didn't. Okay, so yeah, Bao was good here that she didn't reveal it. I appreciate her choosing not to say anything about it before I did. Yeah. Like, wow, even after everything, Bao decided to be the bigger person and not admit, even though it would have helped her. It would have helped her in that segment to reveal the relationship. She didn't. She was a good friend, and you weren't a good one to her. The thing is still fine, you know. Nothing's bad here. I'm not calling any bullshit out. Well, I will say, like, you know, the whole thing of like, she does believe that like Charlie was the mastermind, that she was and Bao was misinformed. But world's found. Sounds like she genuinely cares about Bao. Yet the oven might be on it. Yeah. Like, it does seem like she does care about Bao less than like Nano or Red, but that she did. So it seems like it was like here, like she does care about Bao, but she chose people over her, and she's saying like, yeah, she was a bad friend for doing that, and like she could have done this better. So yeah, the oven might be on. It has not been on for the first 300 pages, but maybe at page 301, it might be on. Ooh. Bao was one of the first people who genuinely inspired me to become a VTuber in 2020. I was lucky enough to become her friend and get to know her. She works extremely hard in everything she does. True. Especially her music, with how much bullshit she's gone through. She's one of the strongest people I've ever met. But is the kind of person who'll always have her friends back. I'm sorry that I didn't do the same for her. And for never being the friend she deserved me to be. Alright. The oven's on. I'd say the oven is on. Okay, I'm sorry to Bao, I completely misjudged her character. Yet, Bao, out of everyone, 100% deserves the most apology. Because Bao was fully innocent in all this. She was fully backstabbed and betrayed for perceived slights. She did nothing wrong. She was just being a kind bober. And someone who she believed was a friend stabbed her in the back. You can argue stuff like that. Like, yes, there were holes pointed out, even though they were minor. There were holes pointed out in the now thing. What can you really say about Boba? It's just very clear that she was innocent here, and she made it clear, like, you know, the whole thing with Rakamore. It's like he wanted that, it was not her. That was just very much perceived slights by Red and things. So she's innocent here. So I like that. Yeah, you're very much saying you were a bitch. She did not deserve it. She deserves better. So the Power completely misjudged her character, judged the conclusions, and made a mistake down and hurt her with Nano, but continued to hurt her because of my influence and Santa's actions towards her from months afterwards. I'm ashamed of the way I felt as someone who's only been a supportive friend to us. I was too immature to look past my personal resentment towards her, to talk to her about the things that made me feel that way in the first place. I went on my way to get even with someone and take an opportunity away from them, but only hurt us In my own headcanon, I also want to apologize to Bao for reassuring Nana it was okay to cancel her mom in last August. I was only considering Nana's feelings about how it could affect us, and now Bao, I'm sorry. Okay. Good. You were a bitch. You were immature. Okay. They're finally... This isn't like making them look good, but at least they're taking accountability. They're saying that yes, they were bad friends. They should have done better. So this isn't like clearing the name, but it's at least them taking responsibility for what they did. Which I say is something. They're finally doing something. You're suspicious now, yeah. We still have to wait because the whole thing they're saying that she was misinformed, manipulated. Trust me, it's only for Bao. Yeah. We'll still have to see for the rest of it because I'm still gonna be reading more. Because there's still, more to be read. Because, V cards, shy. I especially do want to at least look at like the rest of these. Even though I definitely won't be able to read them. But I definitely want to look at currency of like Shy Lily, Silver, Aru, Spite. Yeah. But yeah, Shy Lily, how everything here 100% deserves just an apology. Bao was innocent. She never did anything malicious. It was fully their interpretations of others' actions. Bao never had it out for them in any sense. So yeah, she deserves this apology fully. But I have to see what the whole misinformed that they're recovering and searching. Below, we've laid out anything Reddit or have experience with or relating to Bao that are relevant to everything that's happened, or quote relevant. This includes conversations with our mutual editor. Reddit conversations with Nana about Bao's model, our real life experiences, and a production of Ross Rush's music video with Sacramore. I always think, whenever I hear this, I think of like Sacramento and Paramore. It's like Sacramore. Sacramento? Paramore? That's what like that mean. That's like Sacra and Paramore. Sacramore. Sacramento and Paramore? Sacramore? Leading up to what Red told now in the exclusivity deal. Alright. That's just like what my mind goes to. I don't think anyone sees it like that. It's just me being weird. That's normal. Alright. Video editor exclusivity. The first time Red asked my video editor about working with exclusivity was a couple of weeks after they saw Dad work with Bao. Initially I took them working with Bao personally when I shouldn't have. Okay, so like as someone who was editing for you started working with Bao, and you're like, how dare they stealing your editor? Damn, you're just bitches to Bao. I thought it must have been because my content wasn't good enough, or as good as Bao's in this case. I thought it could be that I wasn't paying them enough, so they were looking for other work. I was upset, but not at her. She was my friend. Sure. But you were just a bitch. At least your brain was saying like, yeah, you were a bitch here. You were jealous because of stuff. Red wanted them to have the time to do more for us in general, so he wanted to ask them about becoming exclusive for that reason. Red also asked how much they'd be looking to be paid for exclusivity. They turned him down, and it was a problem. We were both satisfied with the response to accept the decision. I got over my security and was happy they were supporting my friend with her content. It was only over our shared video editor that I ever saw Bao in any kind of competition, but it didn't affect how I treated her. How? Because I think that she believes this, but I don't know, like feeling competition and having that feeling, I feel like thus, even in a subconscious level, no matter what you tell yourself, will always affect it. Like that feeling you have towards others, just like that feeling of competition. Even if you don't believe it, I do think you still had that feeling. That's just kind of how humans are. You don't really just let go of that easily. Especially with everything you talk about business and everything. I don't think you fully let go of that as you say you did. You say you did, but humans I don't think work in that manner. He probably said yes, Red and I were initially upset when Bao hired my editor. I took it personally when I shouldn't have. I felt as if maybe my content wasn't good enough or you paying enough, but accepted it, was happy for him, bringing that back, supporting one of my friends at the time, yeah, real talk, how much we give you to become exclusive, even if something, or you'd be interested, but they were asking since we don't want you, we were thinking about asking since we do want you to take on some Tashi work, and take more center content, yeah. Sorry for taking so much time. I was thinking. He's been typing for an hour. It is stressful. Take your time. as much as like editing, I don't think you want to be exclusive because you like working with other people. Also, I want to ask if was if I could charge the normal 20 for shorts now, so if they discounted 8 we did in October last year. Alright, this is basic, just like that specific part of that one. Find about Bao's model, but that's not about her current projects, like he did. Yeah. I think I could skip a lot of this because I read this already. Yeah, and they just literally reset this. Yeah. And yeah, all this stuff, yeah. Yeah, Bao was mentioned again. Alright. I think I can just like read what they say about this. Alright, she working on, not who was on it. I was asking a question about sound, about boss rushes, just mentioned again. Just reading her wishes to make more time. They will getting rid of the later ones. Start now. She keep Bao. But you don't want to take a song stance on it if now thinking about Rumi herself. Now so here she wants to work with it. Look, alright, now ask her about Bao's model timeline. Alright, by the way, since you got plans, do you think it would be best for me to have Bao's model? Yeah. Like, should be sooner. And talk about the time. Alright. This is just retreading. What is this? We saw this previously. This is good. I can tell this session's gonna be so much faster because this is be retreading so much. Alright, now it's me when she should have Bao's model done June. No way, this is canceled. Now suggested she make it design. At Recon, where Bao shows the new model design. Now it's been working on. Oh, the She-Wolf. Oh, that song. That song. The fact also they posted it on the first day of NNN. Vile of them. Vile. I don't care. It's not something that affects me, but I know people are saying that's vile. They posted that fucking cover the first day of NNN. Bao message read about doing a cover of She-Wolf with me for her Halloween cover album. This was the first and only time she went to Red in their DMs to platinum it with me. She first told Red this song would be a duet. It started as a duet, became a trio with good old Akuma Nimune, which is how I found out about the cover. Question, you have a question? She has questions. She is sent for me to sing Japanese. No, noted. She could try, but I went back on it. So good for how I'm singing a cover. Like if she, Oski who was around C who wanted Perfect would seem to be down doing a duet of She-Wolf. She's singing by Oscar by Shakira. Okay, word. Be super flexible. We could change the key. Doesn't have to sing any lines. Doesn't feel confident in. Oh god. She messaged Red again later, not telling him that Numi was involved. Red asked me about this, and he told Bao that I said I was down to do it. I also said she could have messaged me about this, and I don't know why she didn't. Red asked her to clarify if it will be the two of us like she did, or three of us now, but Bao never responded. No rush to get back. Actually, JK, the producer, said he can take my commission right now, Lamau. You might ask Cinder if she's down sometime soon. If not, let me know so I can let Numi know. It'll just be the two of us. I think she's down. She said you could have just messaged her. Is the song just you and her, or is Numi doing it too? From the last message said, or is Numi doing a different song? I know it's super early, but they have a release date in mind since it's for Halloween. Yeah. Our earning stocks plan. Alright. Business. It's just business. Damn, we can't be in this server. We can't join the invite. Sad. Alright, 2 days later, Bao messaged me to add her into a project server. It's the first thing she said to me about it. But never told me Bao said anything about Numi's inclusion 3 days since. And only told me it'd be a duet when talking to me about it. Numi being included wasn't a problem at all. And the three of us did the cover together. If you have a fucking problem with Numi being this song, I'm gonna fucking riot. Come in here. We plan She-Wolf in here. It's just you, me, and Numi. I thought it'd be the two of us. Maybe Red didn't tell me everything. Bro, it's you, me, Numi. I told Red that if you didn't want to join, then it'll just be me, Numi instead. Me, Numi instead. Oh, he told me it'd be a duet. I was confused. I thought it'd be cute if the two of us did together because Numi is her. Yeah, Nyami! The Nyami! And one puppy form, and you're a wolf. Yeah, we got Nyami, Bao puppy, and then Cinder being wolf. These are CMs for now leading up to when she canceled Bows. Britt asked Nano if she knew when Bow Smells was going to debut so she could plan a schedule around it. Like we've done in the past with other people she's worked with. It was the end of July. He thought her mom was already finished. Yeah. Last time mom was in November. She told him to try to June. Yellow. Yeah. Then just said his mom was booked out October. So I had to say it was model. She was making someone. Alright. She wanted to do her own brand to send her. And we're considering to. We chose not to more. Yeah. I'm so glad I can skip this. Cancel the next models. Ugh, this feels so enlightening. I can skip the fucking padding. I read it all. Dude, I feel so enlightened right now. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulder. The weight of having to read every single goddamn message. Because I already read it. Oh yeah, the bow one she did. Yeah, she thought the model was done. We'll find a new mom. Yeah, busy was a joke. She was busy. And then the whole thing around Bow. Oof. Damn, I'm blitzing through this. God, I feel so accomplished. That bitch. Fuck, I keep forgetting to fucking spin. No! 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 He's still at 5. He's still at 5. I'm gonna have to raise the fucking price so that he doesn't stop for 2 goddamn seconds. Now, if oh, what are you looking at, Naruto, huh? What the fuck are you looking at? Now, if we don't remind him, he won't turn away from it. Lock. Also amused. I know. I realized. Also, give me a segundo. Fucking. I really need to pay attention to him more. I was doing so well. You don't have to raise the price. I just have more points than everyone. I know. You're fucking always here. Thanks, but fuck off. Well, you know, if you keep spinning punch on random shapeshift, you'll never have enough points to ask me how my day was. Maybe this isn't as bad as I thought. $45K now. You're not waiting 6 years? Damn. You know, maybe if I ever get big enough, like I could start like, you know, doing gambles, and if you win enough gambles, you can eventually do it. Maybe. You just have to win enough gambles. Yeah, let's do a gamble right now. Oh, prediction. Heads or tails? Bam. Confirm prediction. Got it. There we go. Bam. And then I'll just like have just like heads flip a coin with Yeah, I'll just have like Google flip a coin. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm expecting a lot from this. Damn, no one's betting shit. Damn, I guess you're all ignoring me. Damn. I see no one wants to bet. No one wants to gamble. How is anyone gonna achieve anything if you don't gamble? What? Why does that say Raider? Huh? Why is that weird? Why the fuck does it say Raider? Okay, none of you did it. Okay, fuck off. Fuck all of you. You're all bitches. No one gambled a goddamn thing. Oh wait. One person did. Panda voted one nuggie. There's no one else. I'll just give you back your nuggie, I guess. I'll just give it back because what's the point of having one person bet 1 point? Damn. Yippee, he won! Nobody else decided to gamble with nothing. Just the 1 point. You're not putting your mortgage on 50-50? How? Let's do something else, huh? Alright. Let's do a gamble for tomorrow. Alright. What do y'all want to make the gamble for tomorrow? Like next time, I'll just put one on heads, I'll dump a bunch on tails. Alright, how about this? Let's put a gamble, you know? Like, what do you think I don't know, like, something about me. Like, what do you think I did, huh? I don't know, like, some people do that sometimes. Yeah, considering counting the bow one. Yeah, it's not about. Okay, so this is just more of retreading of what the original, person was. Yeah, the unrelated. Is there anything new here? Huh? 48. What are you gonna do? The Geary Chower gamble she does every stream? Let's do that one for me, like a different one. Like, what is a did I blank for every stream? Alright. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Oh, is there? Cause it's just the same stuff. Yeah, this is also like the same commentary. I sometimes eat dinner, okay? I sometimes eat dinner. Alright? Oh, that's a good one though. Like, did I eat dinner that day? That's a good one. Did I eat dinner today? Yeah, I did eat. I completely forgot. That's always gonna be no. That's just gonna be no. The eat dinner one is a lot more clear, you know? Like, did I eat dinner that day? That's a lot more of a. That's a good one. That's a good one. The hell is a meter? Like, what the hell do you mean? Did I walk 500 miles? Then who do you think I am, the Flash? I wasn't walking no miles. Ugh. Who do you think I am? Damn, not that I was crazy over here expecting me to walk miles. Walk 500 miles. Yeah, the walking 500. I'd walk 500 miles. No, like up 500 miles. But the proclaimers, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna be, yeah. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. Okay. Let's not get focused on that. Okay. All right. Yes. Is there anything new here? This is going a lot quicker than I expected because it's just the same. I may be able to get more done than I expected. I bring it up to bow. Start shit because she playing guilt trip. Okay. And she said she started when she said plus. Alright. Alright, is there anything new? Later that night, Red told me now it's good can't pass because she wants to see more focusing on VTuber so you can help her out. Alright. Yeah, this is just the same. Is there anything new? You answered the group chat, she felt guilty. Didn't say anything, it was only like the sister didn't want to give off, should have been better friend to pals, tried to do something but didn't. Alright. Playing it either. Okay. This just feels like so much. This feels so unnecessary. Because it's just retreading, like. It's so. Nah. I feel like these two could have like been like this. It feels like this should have been. It feels like there could have been a better way to do this, and then not just fucking like 30 fucking pages right of the exact same thing being said. Just literally copy paste. I was saying you were cooking. You were cooking. Come on. The stove was on. Like here, you were actually saying something. I felt like something was happening. You turned off the stove. Yeah. But like literally Panda himself was saying, maybe the stove is on. Like they were actually feeling like they were taking accountability and like saying like, yes, we messed up. We're at fault here. We apologize. And then just copy paste. It feels so disingenuous. This is just the entire fucking thing here, just disingenuous. That's gonna be like, yeah, only to bow, yeah. Only to bow they really feel like they apologize. Alright. Oh, wait. They were close and they didn't do anything. Hold on. Yeah, this is another thing, like, yeah, it does seem suspicious, but whatever. That apology reads like ChatGPT. What apology? Apology? You know, that would explain all the contradictions. The apology at the top. Oh, this here. Wait. Are you saying that the only time the stove was cooking when they didn't write it? No, like, do not fucking tell me. Do not fucking tell me that the only part that I felt had any sort of emotion, any sort of feeling was the one. Yeah, I don't think it is. It does feel like it's actually like true. But that would be so fucking funny. Just the idea that the only part that felt like it had emotion and feeling was the part that was by a robot. Everything else, emotionless. The part by a robot, emotion. That would be fucking hilarious. I don't think it doesn't feel. To me, it doesn't. To me, it does not feel like ChatGPT. It feels real and honest. In their sense. It feels real and honest for them. But yeah, it's kind of, that would be fucking hilarious. How we goddamn cackling if it turned out that the only part that felt like it had emotion was the one by robot. That would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, I don't think it's ChatGPT. It does feel like it is something. Alright, bye. Yeah, I don't think so, yeah. But there's another part like this one here, like, it actually, like, the part, usually the only parts, or I feel like they're saying anything, are the parts where they're, like, actively being like, hey, the things that they're saying here, and their statements, do not match up with, like, things that, like, were actually said. That is when I'm like, whoa. When they actually try to talk about the specific points being said and not just saying random shit is when I feel like they're actually saying something. Crazy that when you actually respond to something and tackle the specific claims, I feel like you're saying something. I know it's crazy. It's crazy when you actually try to respond to what the complaints being levied against you is when you feel like you're actually responding. I know it's crazy. It's only here in the wyntbap channel that you find such hot takes like this, such deep introspections of a response. All right. I think this is something new. Oh god, we're into new things. Something new. All right. The second time Rand asked our editor become exclusive was after our other editor had stepped down from working with us on August 5th. The wyntbap channel, yes, the Twitch channel and YouTube channel at wyntbap, yes. All right. Instead of finding a replacement, we wanted to see if they could have the time to fill the gap and caught left behind. Plus, the next few videos they'd be available to make for us. Red offered them a raise, but they turned him down, and we moved on. There's nothing to do with Bao. Is this Kaiser? I think this is. I have a channel? I never knew. I have one? Next, you could tell me the Twitch one is affiliate. This is some crazy shit you're telling me. Ugh. What are you even saying right now? You're saying I have active chatters and mods? Huh? I'm so confused. God. I think this is Kaiser. Because I know Kaiser was another one of their editors. And they were talking about like that Kaiser was off for a raise, and then when Kaiser, who was I think also an editor for Bao, like talked to them, they were like, hey, if you have to go exclusive and get that raise from them, I fully support you. Go do your own thing. So I think this is Kaiser. And Kaiser did talk about it, that they were like one of the people mentioned. So why are you censoring it when we know it's Kaiser? Because I'm almost certain this is Kaiser, who is also Noomba. I will say I've talked to them in the alley, so you know they're a Noomba. Just have to say that. Just have to say. Okay, so I think Sin and I've been talking. Considering our predicament, we'd like to make you an offer. We lost Blank and now we need shorts, and even with Blank helping out, there's a problem with consistency. So anyways, we'd like to offer you Blank a month to be exclusive editor, pick up extra shorts, do more clips, and custom midweek video, which we're already doing. It's clear decline, we won't ban it, and you can take it back for a while, no worries. This isn't like a deadline thing. I was able to go back to sleep after you sent this so I can respond in the morning, but I got access, I'm gonna respond, so I'm at my PC now. Blank, you can go to sleep. Just say it's Kaiser, we know. I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna decline. If we agree that we need more shorts for consistency, so I'm looking for a short editor. I can do 2 shorts a week at top of 3. So, while I'm looking for another one for that. The main issue is getting at least 5 clips that work for short format every week. So something I've been thinking about is changing the post rules in the center clip channel Discord to include what stream the clip is from and the concept of the clip. Really push for Twitch clips to be named, so as many people that clips in there thanking them for the resub, and it's not named. Alright. So it's just like saying like, hey, I can't do this, so like help me out here to do stuff while you find something. Oh, I remember this. The Noomba! Look at him! It's a Noomba! The little fluffer, the Camp, the Momo, the Trickster, and the one by Yoshi. I forget. I don't know what their mascot is called. But look at him. Okay, I'll go back. Wait. Last Bao. All right, this was the day of my last one. Last one on collab with Bao. She asked me to make clay animals together, and it took us 3 weeks to get the materials delivered and finally schedule it. We ended up making V2 mascots. I was happy Bao wanted to do something artsy together since I already did my own crafting streams and was able to do handcrafted collabs with other VTubers very often. Hello, can we do a handcam stream where we make clay animals together? Making clay animals with my BF Michaels. I'm still having sculpting them out, but it sounds like it will be fun. Alright. Alright, Natural Disaster. Bao released her original song Natural Disaster featuring other friends alongside her. That was with Tricky and Yuzu, from what I remember. Alright, because they were like, you know, because they're all like, I know like Yuzu's like a god, Bao's also I think is divine of some sort. I'm unsure. But I know she's like a whale, and the Bao berry is enough of Natural Disaster to me. That thing's terrifying. And then like Tricky is like a heartbeat dragon. Bao is Bao. She's the 52 hertz whale, which I think the reason she can't find a boyfriend is not because that she speaks in 52 hertz. It's because she's a fucking freak. In a good way. She's Bao. She's Bao. That's the most I can say. She's Bao. I thought I could have a fucking range of what I could do. She released Natural Disaster featuring her friends. This event is here because of what I watched Bao say on her stream, either on the day the song was released or sometime a couple weeks before then. She was talking about how difficult, frustrating, and time-consuming it was to work with inexperienced singers on music projects, and that she would rather work with these singers from now on who know what they're doing and can match her high skills level. These were her closer friends that she was talking about live on stream. I couldn't find an archive on the stream anywhere to prove this happened either. What I remember is how it made me think about her friends and how I felt about it. Also, she's saying it was difficult to work with inexperienced singers. She wanted to work with people who knew what they were doing. And he was like, oh, you don't feel your friends that well, huh? At the same time, Bao knew me and I were working on She Will Cover It. Red told me this, and it made me anxious about the song and felt like a lot of pressure on me to do well. I barely had any singing experience and was anywhere near past level, but she asked me to be part of this, and I wanted to do my best for her. Alright, okay. This is something I'd say. It isn't much. It's like a fucking, like, you know, a crumb, like a little fucking, you know, singular grain, but it's something. It's more than I can say for a lot of this, I'd say. Alright. There are 3 things that happened at TwitchCon last year that further informed the opinion I had of Bao. The first night there, Cindy, her friends, and I went out to dinner somewhere nice. Bao was supposed to be there with us, but never showed up. It was the first chance that close friends had to see each other in months, in person and away from work, and she blew them off. And one person was talking about her not being there. Well, did she have a reason? One of her friends was telling us that they were working on a song with Bao, and Bao asked them about them having a music video go with it. The song this friend was making with Cinder at the time was planned to have a music video, but they weren't planning on having one for the song with Bao. They said the Bao got upset with them, guilt tripping them over their decision about their own content. This reinforces what I had told Nano about Bao. What? So you're saying that like they were working with someone, and it was like, hey, they're just gonna have a music video. They were also making a song with Cinder, which have a music video, but not with Bao. So they're saying that Bao got upset and guilt tripped them over the content. How do we know? Like this needs verification. Who is the friend? Who was it? We need to get their actual like opinion on this. What I missed? Oh, just me reading this. Lots of crumbs. Like it was a bunch of nothing. This here, which I think is just Kaiser, I would assume. This here with Numba, which is like whatever, a crumb, a grain or something, and then here, which I'm just unsure about, because yeah, the dinner, but they Bao have a reason to not be at the dinner, and about the person that they supposedly Bao guilt trip and got upset with. Who is it? How do we know that what you're saying is true? Like how do you know about this? You know, we don't know how they know this. Like, did they tell you? Like, what happened here? They just like saying something bad about Bao without any evidence to support it. Like, there's no screenshot here. Like, did you talk to them about it in person? Did you like have a DM? Like, what is this? Well, where was it? What was this? The last night before everyone went home, the friends were planning to go to dinner. I ended up getting sick and stayed behind. Read in a group chat while we were figuring out where to eat. Bao said that she wanted to go somewhere fancy or she wasn't going. What was that said? Seriously or a joke? This was last night. Everyone was still together, but there was still caveat. She had to go to spend time with her friends. Neither Cinder or I have access to this group chat anymore. I feel like this could easily explain by like a joke, like, oh, if it isn't fancy, I'm not going there. You know, I want it to be great. It's like, how do we know? What's the context? Were people joking about it? Yeah, like Bao fancy? It feels like this was just. This feels like one of her jokes. It doesn't feel like she was like putting a caveat on everything, and like a caveat to spending time with friends. It feels like she said this in a joking manner. Because from what I know of Bao, like I don't think she's the kind to be like she needs it fancy, you know. She rather have fast food than steak. This fully to me reads that they misinterpreted what she said. She didn't say this as a caveat, she said it as a joke. That's my interpretation of what she meant by this. Of course, I can't know without actually seeing the context and what people are saying. I just don't think this is in line with Bao's personality. At a party at TwitchCon was where we met Sakuramore, Bao's video editor. He came to me and said he'd love to work together and make a music video for me, which is why Red would ask him to make one for Boss Rush. Alright. Sakuramore and Boss Rush music video 1. This is the first time Sakuramore has been mentioned. Here's my document for reference. Yeah. You said this is the first time Sakuramore has been mentioned. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was mentioned in a different thing about the video editor. Yeah, you were literally talking about the video editor for Boss Rush at an earlier time in the previous section. This is not the first time he's been mentioned. It's the first time he's been revealed, not the first time he's been mentioned. This is wrong. This is the first time he's been mentioned uncensored. Well, not the first time he's been mentioned. He was the music. You talked about the music video for Boss Rush. This is bullshit. This is just wrong. Why? I knew I shouldn't have been optimistic. I knew to be wary because they the lies. Alright. Anyways. Back to 4. Oh, we're back to Cosmate. Yo. Go, Cosmate. We can go back to something normal. Yay. Nothing. Bitch. Alright. Red reached out. Alright. Yeah, his thing. Yeah, his response to it all. I love that energy from you. Fuck off. Red reached out to Sakuramore TwitchCon about a music video project, which was one of Boss Rush's songs. They discussed it over the next week, but Sak couldn't fit into his schedule at the time. It was like, I don't got the time, but like he was paid double from what I remember. More? No. I'm gonna increase the length of that to 20 if you don't stop. You know your levels? Remember who you're talking to. It's difficult to show this face. Why? You know why. It's only because of you, not just because of you. Alright, there's a lot more. You have to be available for MB. Complete full every day this month. And earliest could do is November. Checking, thank you. 100% down after that date. Tried to borrow you. Do you know the exact release date? Did I go try working something out if that fit? 22nd-ish. Is that right if I let you know? If I let you know in 2 days, it's mostly super busy. With Bao's album, we're just done. Sure. A lot more. What? My nuggies. Oh, so your model is 20 minutes now. No. I never said that. I'd say the fucking delay is 10 minutes. Okay? I have a choice to do it early. I never claim such things. It's just to punish you for doing it too much. Or I'll increase the prices. Huh? You want me to double the price? Triple? Quadruple? Quintuple? Sextuple? Hey, thanks for ratings. I've been trying to figure out if there's any feasible way for I could sign enter schedule, but between moving into apartment this week and having an album, I think November 9th is the very earliest can start. I'm very sorry. Oh, this was on September. Fuck off. It does. It does. Oops, you dropped something. You bitch. I made sure to also do it with that one because I knew to not trust you bitches. Yeah. I still have to do this one, you know? I still have to do this one. Alright. Yeah. This is very much saying like you don't fit it in. You can't work any earlier than the November 9th, so in 2 months. Oh no, this is September. It's gonna be over like a month and like a half. You like to add your anime woman to the queue, the ones in which you haven't done yet. Hey. That's no can do. Alright. The next 4 ones are random. Clear as day. I can't just switch him around. I can't make you choose when it's clearly. You know what? I'll spin it. Numero 1. Oh, okay. Ooh. I forgot about those. Keep track of what you have. The Psychopath. I'll just do Psychopath next. Yeah, I remember those from. Yeah. You're using them all as well? What were they again? I forget. Keep the timer going. Itch. How long does it take to NMB? That one took 3 days. Okay, cool. Just for reference, but depends on the complexity and length. So optimal will be a little. Optimal will be a little over a week. 2, I guess, for rush. How would you feel about me giving you everything for the MB now? Work on between your other projects and have it done. Have it to me by the end of October. I really love to go to squeeze and also would if could, but you don't have any days for until 9 for the earliest. Okay, thanks. So you're missing on a good one. Alright, so it's like there was talk about the MV. I do remember that eventually they paid double. I see like keep the timer going, and it reminds me of like fucking like, you know, a subathon. Like keep the up the timer, keep the time. Japan trip. There's 2 things that happened during our trip to Japan with friends last year. This is not a subathon. Where's the subs then, huh? I ain't seeing no subs. Bullshit. Alright. Where to see be a subathon AC subs? There ain't none of those. The lies. Alright, today's happened during Japan trip with friends last year. Valka met another one of her friends for something that happened at a restaurant with a rude owner. She got pissed and yelled at and belittled her friend who did nothing wrong. Wait, what? No. Like, what is this? Valka mad at another one for a friend for something that happened at a restaurant with a rude owner? Bao got pissed and yelled and belittled her friend when they did nothing wrong? So it's like the owner was rude and then Bao went and also was rude? You're fine sitting afterwards and we're very upset, but it was fine because they said that's just how Bao is. I don't feel like that's how Bao is though. I just feel so out of character for Bao to do this. That's why I'm skeptical. They're saying something with no evidence. They're just making a claim, but it's unsubstantiated. Everyone got together for what we call a Canadian Thanksgiving dinner since it was a few days earlier. It was the last night all our friends would be together, just like TwitchCon, and again, Bao never showed up. She said she was on her way, and then sometime later she said, never mind, she's not coming. We're all worried this was the last time we see each other until 2025. But why? I want to know more. I want to know the specifics. I need to know Bao's side of it all before I say anything. Because this very much shows Bao in a negative light, but it doesn't feel right. At the TwitchCon in Japan, I was pretty convinced about how I thought Bao viewed and valued her friends instead of making content together. The fucking call. Do you listen? The experience of things in Japan TwitchCon 2, I was put off by them at the moment, but I didn't think about them beyond when they happened. Takamura and Boss Rush music video 2. To getting back from Japan, Res messaged again about Boss Rush's music videos since the planned release was pushed back again. These are all their DMs over the course of the music video's production. 3. Never Knife. Nice and Beef for Bao. When I send this command, what's ready? Final starting a day or two after wrap up Bao's to be in that case. The song has a lot of typographies. That's something you're good with. I can't hear, if not, no worries. So just like an idea. Alright. Is it English or JP English? Typography is one of his stronger points. I feel like I'm 100% comfortable with it. What is this? Something like this. 9 minutes? That isn't a song, it's a reference. Hell, a 9-minute video, that'll be hell. Lots of animated text with different fonts, but yeah, it's fine. Is it just one still image just using for our work? No. Can send more details in a week or two? Yeah, be good. Just HMU when you. What's HMU? Hummer? Just hummer when you got more info, bump ship down. Harry Bao song got pushed back so I can start Cinder as soon as I get the assets and things if you're still down. Oh, hit me up. Just hit me up when you got more info. Okay. Are you available? Sorry for getting back to you so late. Oh yeah, that's a while. That's November. I'm good, still 100% down to do it. I will still start first or second week of December, just for like a mid-December release. That's okay. Well, why are you face palming? Why are you face palming? We're hoping end of November release. Also for me, Giga Flood Moments, 700 bids this month. Sit down and do it. I really hope to make work for its Cinder video. My schedule's always super packed, fully planned, not much wiggle room. Let me know what you like to do or feel. What if we pay double? Yo, it's like, what if we gave you twice the cash? He's like, you know, for twice the monies. Can I see the song demo to see? Find out leakers, but it's top secret. Lips are sealed. I offered to pay double for Zach's work because I knew it'd be a tight deadline. Was desperate for his help. Zach was one of 2 music video editors we knew, and the other one haven't been able to pull out this video in this time frame. Like music videos always come out great, and this project needed to be the best it could. My original song is an early version of it with placeholder vocals and a couple outdated lyrics. The final version is being worked on with new vocals. I have a lot of pre-art that goes with it. Alright. Alright, what if we pay double? Blank and I'll cook. Songs of bangers. Sounds like blank and doing the audio right. Alright, so is he saying like how much, like pay this and I'll cook 5k and I get it down? I'm unsure how much this would actually cost to make. I would assume it wouldn't be 5k would seem like a lot for like a video. But I don't know how much this shit is. I don't do this shit. Alright, when can you have it done to us by? I can sell all the assets and redirection and lyrics change tonight. Besides the final mix, which is still work in progress. Yeah, it's them doing it. 10 pounds and I'll cook. Or 10B? I don't know why I wrote that as pounds. What the fuck? We aren't British here. I started the 16th, sent in the latest. I bought collab video and our content I can't move around. I just want it done by then. Don't know the exact date it won't be done, so I'm just having to giga grind it. Pound ew, yeah, I know. Ew. That's British. Ew. Who wants to do something British? They're gonna have their toad in the hole and their beans on toast. The absolute ends the 27th after any edits changes Cinema may ask for. It'll be done by then, maybe the 28th. Once we have done by the 25th. Can get uploaded the night before, but 24th is my goal. Yep. You have power which you'll do 30th. You can send the invoice to blank whenever. We'll get paid ASAP. Alright, fine. If I do it after the video is done, it helps me stay motivated. Oh, sure, it's no problem. I'll send the invoice after it's done to help me stay motivated. Here's the drive link to all the animated artwork. So over 19 gigs is probably a better way to do it. I'll go, can I get credit list while I'm thinking of it? Alright. Wait, why are you censoring the credits? We know the credits! We could just look at the music video and know the credit. Yeah, they're publicly credited, but we won't. It's like there's no need to censor. We know who it is. I can look up the music video. And now they want something similar to this league rap video with lyrics on screen next to each other during their part, and the references style like the game franchise they're from. I'll send the lyrics references where and more in depth with shot by shot what we're thinking. Sounds good. I'll ask blank how they want to be credited, but they're doing everything else, and you just envelope. Sounds good. Here, just could get draft maker songs to tricky and vanilla vocals, as well as any updated lyric sheet, so I can dial in as soon as possible. We'll get everything see there. Yeah. I have draft maker send tricky at the moment. Tricky's vocals may have changed. That works for now as long as it's in the same realm of similarity. Final since the go ahead start cinders. Couple animated barretts I'm waiting on. No stress, appreciate it. And for the more, he's the latest mix. And for this, basically it's a group art back on itself and the three girls separate from it. Here's the lyrics. My name, yo, my name? My name? Oh god. At least I'm... Oh wait, can I like... Yo, I can see like how far I am. I feel so far. I may be able to get farther on this thing because so much of it just the exact same. And this is just the stuff that was in Sacramores, pretty much. I'm just rereading it just to get familiar. But this seems to be a bit more. Since it's what they're saying is all the DMs they had between each other. And it seems to be legit. I'm not seeing any like cuts between anything. Or like an unrelated conversation. Like, what was it? So, alright. They're just talking about business and how I want to be done. Honk shoo me. What, you sleeping over there? Huh? Why are you sleeping then? Buddy old boy? I guess, you know, this is very... tiring. Alright. I'm just gonna skip all of it because it just seems to be very much stuff on like... They're not trying to say anything, they're just showing they're the DMs. Boss Rush, logo. I sent Zach the merch assets as soon as they were given to me. Okay, this seems to be something, alright. Can't confirm this final version, merch renders, and logo for the ending. Alright. Just because they were like doing stuff on like the merch along with Boss Rush. Alright, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for grinding. Alright. Does that say 40 hours? Ooh. Yes. Where does it say? Where does it say? Oh yeah, time elapsed 40 hours. Damn, it's days. MVs are very PC heavy. Lucky I think I'll get a new one. Probably a good idea. Cause today we may sign you up again, or you'll hate me and friend me. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, all the Boss Rush stuff. Alright. I'll probably replace BG with live video super blurred and all the extended settings. That's on your creative control. Alright. For transparency, there are 14 times I stole, but some were cut off between these two screenshots. Okay. That seems alright. Doesn't seem too sus. Alright, you can save the invoice whenever. Okie dokie. Alright. All paid. Alright. Y'all the best. We'll have another project for you soonish. Okay, not that too soon, but still thank you again for your work. Thank you for working. Alright. Alright. We're at 62. Shit. We'll get this done easy. It won't even take a whole God. Cinema. I get this done quicker. Let's go. I get to skip so much. Woo. And the fact I'm happy that I don't have to read this. The new music video Boss Rush premiered on our first song at the end of November. Ren and I were going to the comments and we both saw bows. He didn't want me to like hers, so I gave it to just satisfy him. At the end of the day, it was just a comment. Well, that's rude. It's like Red was like, don't heart hers, don't give her a like. Screw her. It's like, oh, okay. After the past few months, I had a pretty solid opinion of how I thought Bao viewed her friendship, so I told Cindy she shouldn't like it. I was persistent about it, so she listened to me. That was very petty of me towards a friend showing support. Yeah. At least he's admitting to being a bitch. Okay. You're admitting to being an ass. That's one thing. The first step of growth is admittance. You have to admit you're a bitch. Alright. Group chat with Bao. Sometime between these dates, Bao started a group chat with both Ren and I. We both removed from this group so we don't have access to what was said. As far as we remember, she wanted to do something together. Red was so adamant to me not wanting to plan anything with her at that time, so we didn't. Damn, Red's a bitch. Damn. This is, something? The more that is said, the more Red looks worse. There's not a time where he looks better. The most he does is bring other people down. He does not make himself look better. I was never messaged just like this before, and this was right after Boss Rush job popped off. With another two friends involved, I was opposed to doing things with her completely, but timing was suspicious to me after the past few experiences with her. I saw this as her trying to gain something from us, so I brushed her off. What stood out to me is that she addressed her specifically as the lead singer of Boss Rush. Yeah, so Sack works the city. 11 days after the music video was finished and released, Red messaged Sack about another project. February, he said he was working to see with Bao going forward. The apologist said, and yes, I was also upset when Sack, the Boss Rush MV editor, had told us that he won't be working on a future project with us, and instead be working exclusively for Bao. But Red got his head that both Bao's fault, and he held grudge against her. He was very passionate about Boss Rush and potential future projects around it. He told me while an MV editor said to Sack, future projects wouldn't reach the same heights, so he created his headcanon that slid out in those DMs. I'll do an MV in February. I'm sorry, but after January 22nd, I'm closing down my comments and definitely want to go completely in-house for Bao. I thought you were down to do more. Just to, he said like, I want to cook more next time. No, I really want to, and it's really very hard for me to say no. I really want to feel awful about saying no, but I also have other things in life I need to prioritize, and since the path I'm currently on does not get me the goals I actually want to achieve as content creator, it's alright. Yeah, it's more just personal things and my own goals I need to prioritize. It has nothing to do with the group or anything like that, since I really enjoyed the last song. Last time he said he was on to work on it and was looking forward. Everyone looked at the video he made and it was already 500,000 views. He didn't know Sack well at all, so I know we were bouncing on how he actually felt, but I just couldn't understand the decision coming out of nowhere. I'll let her know she's pretty upset and disappointed, but it's what it is, I guess. I understand, I'm very sorry we don't want to cause feelings, but I also need to do what's best for you. Yep, always the best for your future. Thanks, good. Godspeed. Alright, Cindy wanted me to ask, is there any goals our projects can help you with? She's confused about why it's so hard for you to turn down a project when you enjoyed the last one did so well. I appreciate asking, but not really. It's not really point me just doing freelance anymore, since the only growth in and now is just is scaling my prices to super high rates. But I don't care about money that much. I need to focus on building my own platform and community. I want to see the next stages of growth for myself. I'm going house with Bao because she has been my day one and supported such a chance of me when I was literally nobody and basically poverty. I want to do whatever I can to repay her kindness and what she's done for me. I'd like to focus on my success as my client / friend. Panic. I'm also doing it because I want to take the option away from me of. I'm also doing it because I want to take the option away from me of working with people, so I actually have to be serious about reaching my own personal goals with my content. It's like I have to lock in. I'm not sure what you mean by personal content. If you're working with Bao, it just kind of came out of nowhere since you're eager. You have the last project, especially since the numbers, but that's how you feel. Once you right, thanks. Good. After a messaging, I was going back and forth talking to Sandy about this, which is why there's gaps in between my sponsors and Sack. Whenever conversation, suspicious of his reasoning. Let's see here. Yeah, 11 minutes here. Alright. Oh yeah, like 09 to oh wait, no. Yeah, I do see like some gaps here, just between like the both of them. After this, red message our video editor about music video editors, and red message our video it worked. After this, red message our video editor about music video editors and what happened with Sack. They were close with and works with bound editors, including Sack. Oh yeah, the video editing, Cinder, Red, and Grievous. Do you know of any MV video editors besides Sack? He doesn't know any Presley. Okay, was just wondering what happened to Black. That day we can still contact him. Guess Sack is only working backward for you, even though he was trying to do more editors on him. Now I gotta find someone new. Boss did great. We'll keep the high expectations. Not saying you need to go look for some others. Just asking if you knew. He's been wanting to make his own videos for the past year, but got caught up with doing all video editing work. So I guess he just really want to focus on moving it. So feels so close. I feel like I'll definitely be able to get through a lot, because it definitely seems like there's a lot of padding, just like going back on things. So this may take less than I expected. I'm able to read through a lot more. Definitely not finish this. No way I can finish this. Our video editor gave me the same reasoning for acquisition. It should have taken it as a fact by then, but I didn't. So thought something else wasn't happen. Doug told me he was going exclusive with Bao because of his own content and goals. Not part of it, he's positioned as VTuber editor for a significant amount of time. I still understand his vague reasoning and what content we was talking about. This was just 11 days after Boss Rush. It was this message from Sack. That made me suspicious of what this actually was for going exclusive with Bao, who said all this after he was pushed about his decision. And this was only after days after Cinder and I turned down Bao in that group. Alright. It was this message from Sack that made me suspicious of what his actual reason was for going exclusive with Bao. He only said all this after he was pushed about his decision. No way, what? Oh, hydrate? Yeah. Hydration, sorry. It's covering up the redeems a little bit. Sorry. Alright. Confirmation bias is such a giant red flag. Oh yeah, this. Yeah. You redeemed it 10 minutes ago, okay? That was 10 minutes ago. What you mean? Damn, the lies told on my name. 10 minutes, okay? And the statement is covering everything up, okay? Well, yeah, just like, yeah, confirmation bias. It's like trying to like be like, oh yeah, oh, confirmation bias right there. Oh, ain't no way. He said, only said this after he was pushed about his decision, and it was only Days after Sinner and I turned down Bao in that group chat where she calls him the lead singer Boss because of my experience with Bao at fasting months. I had confirmation bias. I convinced myself Zach was doing this because Bao was a guilt tripped and convinced him down with anyone other than her, including Boss Rush, and I was mad that he wasn't even just against Sinner and I, but tricking me at too. Who cared about as much since I did. Yeah, Bao! Woof woof, Bao! He brought up the confirmation bias, man. Alright. This does seem fine. It makes sense. And he's saying that, yeah, he was wrong. Another thing that hasn't been mentioned up to this point is what Bao thought her own music last year. She would talk publicly in her discourse about how depressed she was about her own songs, how nothing she did was performing well, and guilt tripping her fans about not liking them or listening to them due to low view counts, and knowing the support messages like it meant nothing to her because the numbers didn't reflect them. This feels wrong. I don't feel like Bao would do this. This doesn't seem like Bober. And this could be very easily fact checked. Because she's saying like if she's saying in her Discord. If she wanted to quit making music entirely because they didn't perform the only songs from her last year I could imagine she considered successful were Miss RGB, Natural Successor, and the She Will cover, all of which included her friends. I don't know, I like Bober music. I think it's good. Wait, can I add Bober music? I'll try next time. Cause if I can have Bober music, that'll be great. Cause I like Bober music. Yeah, I do like some of her songs. So I'll see if I can add some of those. I'll add a few and see if I get bonked. I believe in Bober. I believe in the Bober. I trust in the Bober that I won't get bonked. Yeah, we love Bober. Come on, Bober. Please don't fucking smite me for using your music. Every time I use music, it's credited. Please. Burst Your Bubble's your favorite. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, Bow the Whale. Yeah, Citrus Love. I like Citrus Love. I'm gonna play Citrus Love. Yeah, Love Me Not was another one I liked. I'll put that one next and then Burst My Bubble. Hopefully I don't get bonked. Please, Bober. You're great. Please, Bober. I believe in the Bober. The Bober would not betray us. Come on, Bober. I believe in you. You are good Bober. Keep me waiting. Don't you want a taste of me? Wide awake, but I wanna dream. Boo, 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 boo. Alright. Alright. When I told Nana the Bao song's flop was written about them, implying that was motivating for her to not do what I was saying now though. Music that dozens of thousands, if not 100,000 views wasn't good enough for Bao. Although I didn't elaborate on that now, in my opinion, all her songs perform fine, if not great. I understand why she needed views to validate music. She may have something she enjoyed doing in the first place. I know how this music sounds when you look. This is my message channel. It doesn't look good on me. Though this doesn't seem like Bober to me. Like, look at this. This is great. Discord, no call, not enough. Because they grab a cup. I don't feel like she would say this. This doesn't seem like Bober to me. You're banned from Discord server, so you don't have any evidence. So this just feels like a move, but you don't have anything to back this up. Why don't you talk to someone who has access to get that? I don't know if Bass Message is about the success, but there are plenty of Bao buddies out there who will remember this. Yeah, how convenient. Like, why didn't you talk to anybody? Surely you know somebody who has access. You could make an alt account and have that joined. You could do a variety of things to actually try to find any evidence, but you don't. So many of the claims against Bober of like her not being the best and like saying this stuff is it's uncorroborated. There is no evidence to it, which is why like I feel such bullshit. Like Like, I do appreciate the parts where you're saying like, yes, it doesn't look good on me, like it was bad, like it wasn't perceivable, but without any evidence, it still just makes you look like an ass. About TMG, she talked about in her document had nothing to do with anything I said tonight. It was something I even considered. TMJ? I don't know what that is. Another similar instance I remember happening about Star was on Cinder's birthday last year when her, Bao, and her friends were playing Jackbox games. And was streaming, I invited them all to play, and